Hey, it worked! So dumb! Okay.
Did you go into world.com, sign in with your Twitch?
I mean, I had to do the drops.
That's what I meant for drops.
Yeah, because I've claimed several drops. And I will do a tutorial for you guys just so you can see it. I've already done it during the beta though, so I'm not gonna read everything. Ah. Just a sec. Minimize the thing I got back here. There we go. I have this windowed, so, oh, shift. Yep. Bam! Alright. I really needed different things besides X for put away weapon, take out weapon. Hello.
You! Come closer. Your captain needs you. There's something wrong. I'm not feeling right.
What happened?
That devil storm. What in the nine hells was that about? And where is my box? I need my box. Did you take it? You build rat.
I don't have box.
Something isn't right. To come so close. It's not fair. What's happening to me? I can't die. Not like this.
Okay. I'm sure that's all healthy and fine and good. Give me your objects. You can try love. Yeah, at like a noon. Chomp chomp. I am fed. Boing. Splash splash. My jump is pretty sad. The human jump. Hey you! No, I forget that the mastery is really fast in this. I don't like shields. Oop. Yeah, at the beginning it is. Okay. Escape to exit a menu makes me happy. Auto run? Would I ever want to auto run? Oh, really? Pyro just went into the queue and it said 136. So, you might be able to get back in by the time I'm done with my intro level stuff. Very fancy. Alright. See if I can eat myself. No. Can't take fall damage. There you go. Oh, thank you, kitten. Hello? Sir, you don't look right.
Now, I know the island's secret. true power.
Ow.
I actually think we're still against
Mm-hmm. And then cutscene happens.
it. Yeah.
I was debating having this game be something that's in a full screen instead of with an overlay. But I'll do that poll later when there's more people around. Forget, is there a sprint button? I don't think so.
Turn it off, handed. Good.
I'm in Monarch's Bluff. That's at least relatively close to you, yeah?
I can teleport there.
No need to teleport.
Another survivor. Saints be praised. It's always good to find a live one. That storm was fierce.
Not
Maybe
around
it
there.
drowned a lot of you.
Their little 25 area.
Fair.
Me? Oh, I'm Charity. Watcher Douglas. From the Monarch's Bluff settlement. And who do I have the pleasure of meeting today? Well,
Taste.
I know this isn't the best way to make an acquaintance, but it's actually the way most people arrive here. I suppose you're still wondering where here is.
Boots.
You've washed ashore on the Isle of Eternum. It's hard for me to even remember the old world these days, but I know it was very different.
There you go.
On the good side, we generally don't ever age or die here. At least, not in any natural way. On the bad side, there's what happened with the rest of your crew. Well, see, they came back to life, but without their souls.
Ah.
They're wandering around the beach all aimless-like. The kind thing is to at least try and put them down for good. Would you mind?
Sure. First, boots. The boot. Now I have shoe. Oh, that reminds me, I should set up my chat. That seems to remember my chat settings. Cool. Just group, army, company, console. I don't know what a console is, actually. It just says level stuff. I don't want recruitment. Care about faction. I think mostly mute chat should be okay. Apparently you can do voice chat in this game, but I don't know how to do it. Like, apparently it's set it up special. I'm surprised I can't pick these up as a snack. Some mollusk. Bullet. Is there an auto loot? That'd be nice. Auto traverse, I don't want that. No, I don't see auto loot. Alright. Having trouble seeing my chat, just a sec. Having trouble balancing seeing everything. Come here, you. Okay. Talk to the lady again. Oh, someone's taking a nap here.
I know you didn't enjoy that. But once their souls are gone, it's the most you can do for them. I wish I could say you eventually get used to it, but you don't. Not really. Oh, dear. Where are your manners, Charity? I'm sorry. After everything you've been through today, you're probably starving, aren't you?
You got food?
I
Ah!
don't think to bring anything. But I can show you how to make do.
Apple seed!
Make
That came
yourself
through my
a
head,
sit
so
down at the fire.
that came through my
Let's
headphones
start
very
at
loud. How you doing? Hiro Iha? Thank you for adding a log to the bonfire. Let's see what were you up to. Pokemon Platinum. Okay, nice. Were you doing a normal Pokemon game or like a Nuzlocke type? New World, yeah. Okay. Time to gather some bushes. Riveting content. I also get a boar, but... Where is bush? Bush. 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 Flint. Randomized Nuzlocke. Does that mean it's harder? I don't really understand what randomized means. Kiddo is fine? Okay. Craft knife. This knife will last me a long time. When I made this knife in the beta, I got it and I used it for like 3 to 4 hours. Hello, I have knife.
Got your skinning knife, eh? It's not
Everything's
exactly
random.
pretty,
Random wild
but
Pokemon, random
it's
trainer
a job.
Pokemon, random items
I
on the
mean,
ground.
Don't
Wow.
feel bad. I've certainly seen worse. All right. Now that you've got your little knife, you can rustle up a meal. There's lots of boar about. Hunt one down, skin it, roast the meat on the fire, and that should tide you over. Pick
Heck.
yourself a fat one if you can. This is actually a good hunting spot.
Hunt boar for meal. Come here, you. Stab you in the butt. Oh, I forgot to equip my knife. Come here. Better pants. Someone's using gun. I don't know, I don't particularly like the musket. I'm probably going to use a bow and a spear. They don't have dual wielding daggers, which is usually my favorite.
Pick yourself a fat one if you can.
Oh, right.
This is actually a good hunting
Hey,
spot.
Crafty. Craft a snack. Craft 2 snack. Craft.
Could use some beer, but I think
Yeah, probably. Cooking 1. Hello.
cold beach like this? Oh, nothing like a warm meal by the fire. I bet you're glad you took the time.
I should equip them.
I hope it doesn't seem like life is just a misery here. Some people quite like it. And the weather here in Monarch's Bluffs is nice. Most of the time. Not most of the time. And most of us don't even age. It's something to do with the blue Azoth. It's just not always predictable. Some age, some don't, some die, some don't, and then some come back as corrupted or lost. I'm afraid so. That was a freak storm that wrecked your ship. All these ships. I mean, it's corruption that causes storms off the coast all the time. But that was the worst I've ever seen. It's that nasty red stuff, kind of an evil magic. Being corrupted is even worse than being lost. The corruption forms a ring around a turnip and smashes any ships approaching, and any that try to leave. Storms are just a fact of life here. The best we can do is keep records of all the ships corruption claims. In fact, if you could scrub these ships for any keepsakes, the settlement will want them.
Okay. Jump that way. Okay. And there's the Skyrim compass up there. Okay. Now, this is what the dress looks like. I personally don't like it that much. But we're gonna go with shirt. Shirt, nice. And then, where's my... Oh, I see. Same type of snack. Just stacked. That's good. That one. One. Two. What's up, kitten? Finished all of your blueberry yogurt?
Yeah.
Yeah. What a good job.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can sell the bullet. Oh. You want some lunch, kiddo?
No. I want blueberry yogurt.
Okay, I think there's one more in the fridge. Okay. Come here, you. Okay. Come here. Oh, that's right, I have Q. Alright, give me box. I think I'm supposed to pick up this box for the quest, but it doesn't say that it's shiny.
You're in the right area, right?
Oh, you're right. Wrong piece of shipwreck. Oh, well, I got snacks. Bye! Come on. There you go. Can I pick up this purple flare? I could if I had a sickle. Oh, okay. Give me box. Shit. Oh, got one spawning on top of us. That's always fun. Get out of here. Oh, here's one. Excuse me, I need your book. Everyone's heads on that show would better be run by him. Okay. Can I walk right past it? In here? No? Oh, there it is. There you go. Okay. Getting some nice supply of arrows. 3 bullion, 2 crates of bullion, hardtack rations, 2 reels of parchment, 13 hatchets, 15 bows, and 5 crates of arrows. That doesn't sound like enough arrows. Hey Wolf, how's it going? Back to that one that I already been to because I wasn't on the correct quest part. Okay. Am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm just starting off my character finally. I wanted to play a bunch of games. I wanted to set up for Halloween for October, and then I wanted to play a spooky game yesterday.
I'm gonna go ahead and go Mark's Bluff. Got a nice bow and gear for you.
Oh, thanks, love. Yeah, I made it on
You're
the
already
server.
minus one.
Yeah, I made my character like Wednesday or whatever. Oops. Hello. I just didn't actually play it until now. Yeah, I saw that message that new characters are blocked on our server for now. Now I can take this box. Because the quest allows it. Back down to lady. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that with arrows. What spooky game did I play? I played Carrion, which is about being a red slime monster that eats people. Because you want to get out to the surface. Give me your shinies! It sounds entertaining. Slimes are silly. Yeah. Because it's you get different, and then you like pick up different pieces of like material to get new powers. So like the first one you get is being able to shoot like webbing to make it so that they can't run away, and so that they stop shooting you. Guns hurt. I don't really want to breastplate. I haven't actually tried hatchet. Maybe I should try it. It's just not too bad. Guns hurt. Wiser words have never been spoken. I don't know. I'm not sure I like hatchet. Might be just because the animation isn't what I want it to be, which is dual hatchets. I would love it to be dual wielding. Rude. Three is my snack. Eat snack. Yeah. Sword and shield are pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of you. First time trying New World? I played the beta a little bit, but that's pretty much it. I played the beta in First Light up to the town. But there was only like maybe 5 hours. So there's some of the stuff that I haven't tried. I don't know the basic controls and stuff. And I've tried some of the weapons. Okay. Over there. Here. Yeah, I should probably deal with this train before I get too big. On the other side of the beach? Or was this way? Yeah. Oops, there's one behind me. I missed. Alright. Here somewhere. There? Have you seen it? No? Well, get rid of you then. Pick up rock. Here? You have the shiny that I need? Do you have the shiny that I need? Ow. Okay. Off this box. Like right here. I'm walking past it, or whatever it is. It's at the fire? Fires are good. I went past it again? What am I looking for? It's like right in front of me and I do not see it. Do you have it? Flip ship's flag. Oh, it's another flag. I have to go up. That's why I'm not seeing it. No, I'll figure out stuff eventually. Ow, ow. This is gonna hurt. Oh, my Q's not ready yet. Alright, there we go. And snack. Give me flag. I don't know why it would matter if you guard the flag from both ends, but... Okay. Rain through the zone. I'll pick up those rocks in a bit. Oh, is that person actually named Geralt? They are. Geralt Cremeg. Nice.
That's nice. You found a fair amount of records,
Okay.
I'd say. The Monarch's Bluff settlement keeps all this. It's a kind of memorial, I guess. I know you're probably wanting to head up to the settlement yourself soon. I promise, I won't keep you too much longer. It is nice to have company, though. I can't leave until I'm sure that any
You.
corruption down here
You
has
see
been
me?
dealt with. You can probably tell I don't actually savor this kind of thing. I was wondering, maybe you could help me out? I know the corruption that remains is coming from the sea cave. Turtle spit, we call it. If you could go in there and just
Give me a
deal with
sec,
it,
love.
it would make my day. But do be careful.
Hello. Take this shirt. I don't want it.
I'm just gonna turn it into
Crap. Yeah, I know.
repair parts.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll take off this.
Yeah. That's what I'm planning to do. Right click on this one? I guess I did. Salvage. Yes. Yes.
I don't have any.
That's okay. I have 16 arrows. You can get me through some of it. I never like heavy attacks, so I'm not even going to bother keeping them. Okay. Cave. Or cave not. Cave is behind me. Cave. Cave. Cave this way. That's true, I do have upgrades available. Stab. 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 Oh, right. Give me. More arrows. Excellent. Let's see. Switch weapon. Come on. No, do I not actually have them equipped? Guess not. Oh. Miss. This is ridiculously easy when you have someone helping. Come here, you. Man, this game's dark. Box. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's probably a wasted use. Hmm?
Flipping gross.
The thing's crawling around?
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, there he is. I can get him right in the noggin. Yep. Yep. Whoop. I didn't dodge in time. Okay. Poke him in the butt. Hmm. Rude. Okay, fine. There you go.
Like it.
Oh, thank you. I would have walked right by it. Suppose I should actually spend this. I think health.
On.
Yeah, better healies. Not die before I decide, ouch, weaponing choice. Especially if I'm gonna do that. Okay. Bow, I like the jump back. Spear, I like the stab. Are you cutting down that whole thing? Damn, look at it go.
Big tree go boom.
Big tree go boom.
Did you destroy it? Whatever it was in Turtle Spit? Oh, saints be praised. That's a relief. Seriously, if we left some source of corruption down here, it would spread all over Monarch's Bluffs in a matter of days. Wherever you came from, they must be pretty tough there. I mean, you're hardly here an hour, and you're already cleansing corruption. That's pretty impressive, I'd say. Oh gosh, I'm not the person to ask. Some people think they have the answer, or so they say.
Wait, what?
Maybe the dark part of a person's soul, or maybe some evil disease that takes over the mind. I just know it's not pretty. The thing is, even with the source of corruption gone, this is still a really bad sign. One of us needs to take word back to the Monarch's Bluff settlement. We need to warn them. I prefer we go back together, but it's my duty to stay. You go. Take this message to Constable Seville. We've been worried about corruption surging like this for a long time.
Okay. Make myself some snack. If I have any. I don't have any more snack. I have a healthy potion. Oh, and an old snack. Okay. Upcoming invasion? What does that mean?
I mean, someone's want to try to take over this.
Oh. Already? It hasn't even been out a week yet.
There have been more.
Mm-hmm.
I did get a random company invitation.
Was it to Eldritch? Mm-hmm. Oh, good. I like bow.
Let's just sound.
Oh, the wood cutting?
Yeah, that's
Yeah. It's pretty good
nifty
sound. Yeah. They definitely have a good sound design here.
That leveled me up.
Oh, did you? Nice. Hello, dude. Oh, you were not voiced. Truffle. Take sickle, get truffle. this is why I did not craft one, is because last time I crafted one, and then he gave me one, and I was like, Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Yeah. Black boar.
I'll be back. Boring.
Go for it. Mm-hmm. There should be some up in these rocks.
Not seeing any pop up on my
Radar?
radar.
Alright. I mean, I don't think everything pops up on the radar. It's kind of like
Iron and silver at my level do.
Mm-hmm. Someone left a perfectly good boar here. In a berry bush.
Birds up the cliff behind me.
Okay. Have you been leveling cooking?
Yes.
Good. Oh! I'm glad the tree cannot hit me.
For my cooking, it's mostly just basic rations. Speaking of, would you like some basic rations?
Sure.
As soon as you're done.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to give it.
Okay. I'll eat my hardtack. Healthy potion here. Food here. Not have many snack.
Ooh, this one's fancy.
Fancy? Fancy what? Free?
Or
Or fancy boar. Cool.
fire club.
Oh, yeah, that one is bigger, huh? Yeah, you can skin that one. More bush. Daddy bush.
That actually.
Hot two. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's a letter over there. I'll pick that up. Jagged boar tusk. Wonder what you use that for. Those guys are looking for PvP. Aimed the bow at me and then kept going. Examined the contract Isabella had signed and found an imprint of their seal to be rather unusual. As expected, it was embedded in red wax, but I felt that the symbol was almost expressed the color of crimson in its strange geometry. I could not make sense of it, yet could not tear my eyes away. Isabella, noticing my gaze, said that she had seen the symbol, drawn with who knows what, inscribed on the walls of the heretic cell, also in red, but not in wax. He saw this not the Isle's true wealth. Vitae Aeternum's value lies in much deeper vial of blue fire. Even if it rises from the ground in such quantities, it is akin to a field already ready to be harvested. Okay. Camping not unlocked. Did I not rest at someone else's campfire?
No, you have to unlock camping.
Okay. Forgot about that. Cheerio.
Get all your trophies.
Yeah. Creams. Okay. I'm heading into town, so it should get kind of laggy. Oh well. Just cause. I have water now. What? Oh, troubles I lost and then some. Okay. Thank you. Let's put this away.
Good, right.
Yeah, that's what the quest is gonna have me do soon. Register it in. First, where's quest giver? Hi.
Found you.
Talk to Seville. Where? Okay. Up.
This every new face, I wonder, will those eyes soon glow red with corruption? That storm, then shattered mountain erupting. I think the moment we've dreaded has come. Let me see. Yes, Charity reports the corruption nearly got a foothold on the beach. You must be the one she mentions here. Very well. You're welcome to Monarch's Bluffs. The irony in this corruption business is that an old madman warned us about it years ago. Oh, he was right. It will get worse before it gets better. If it gets better at all, that is. Oh, he wandered off, disappointed and angry. Well on his way to becoming lost, I suspect. I heard rumors of a creepy old man fishing by the Western River. Could be the same one. Who knows? Most likely. The time has come for us to batten down the hatches and seal the settlement off. Take Charity's report to Magistrate Bixford. He and I have discussed this possibility. He knows what must be done.
Okay.
Pretty icky.
That's okay. We can be a party once I'm a little higher level.
Let me guess. You've brought back the Watcher's report, have you not? I knew it as soon as you passed by, you see. I don't need to read it. The storm, the eruption of Shattered Mountain, none of it's a surprise to me. You I had not anticipated, however. This is an ominous day to arrive on Eternum. Your timing is either impeccable, or it's miserably unfortunate. Monarch's bluffs attract those marked for strange fates. Or so it seems. Of course not. And I must not forget my role as a gracious host. You should check in at the inn and make yourself at home here. Return later, and we shall talk more.
In.
Welcome to the Regent's Rise. Sleep here and wake up feeling like a king. You here to check in? Be my guest. Ooh, literally.
Hat.
It covers up my tattoo. Hat. I'll wear hat for now.
There now. Even in a strange land, one must get situated. I read Charity's report. You're quite a hero, by her account.
Now I can keep track of you.
Whether you realize it or not, I think you have come to help us here in Monarch's Bluffs, right at the hour of our greatest need.
Pretty stretchy.
I had a feeling you were going to ask that. Inappropriate as it may be, yes, I quite like it here. I used to live in Cutlass Keys, but I got the sense I wasn't wanted. People in Monarchs accept me the way I am. Indeed. I will put all the town's resources at your disposal. You can acquire supplies, or sell them at the trading post, and I have allotted you a storage space. Go and see them for yourself.
Stowig. Can't do my normal, like, wiggles. Like, jump has a delay, side to side has a delay. I suppose I could, like, do a box like this. But... Hey, Wolf! I'm in the Discord if you want to join. What is it? It's like, no. Let's see. See? Yeah. I don't know how to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Dodge.
No, I seem to get up when I do that.
Like, going sideways.
Turkey Terminator is an excellent title. You want to be part of the company, love? He's not usually into, like, guilds. Let's see. It's up there. Guess they're logging out. Oh. Walked past it. Alright, trading post. Open. Not sure it's a trading post. Thorig. teleporting thing. Story goes back down? It's all good either way? Yeah, you can invite me once you're able, but he is not, don't wanna. Where? Where's Storig? Is this Storig? This looks like Storig.
Big shed.
Okay. I don't really have anything to store at the moment. Things to tear apart. Speaking of, I'm not going to do life staff. Maybe I should try fire staff. But I did the wrong thing. I discarded it instead of shredding it. Try that again. Okay. Talk to him again.
Well, I believe I've helped you become acquainted with the settlement. We are very happy to have you here. Whether you realize it or not, I think you have come to help us here in Monarch's Bluffs.
You already said that. Up top. Man, you go significantly slower upstairs, don't you?
Oh.
Oh. Hey. I'm not actually in the mood for reading, but...
Ah, how nice it is to see you again. I was thinking about whom to appoint as the architect of settlement's defense, and your name came to mind. There's a great deal of work to do in Monarch's Bluffs. You are capable, but are you willing to put settlement ahead of self? The first order of business is to gather raw materials and refine them at one of the workshops about town. If your hands are not calloused yet, they soon will be.
An interesting accent she's got. I need rock. Man, every little, like, hop down makes her scream out in pain. Oh, they have horns on their head. That's rad. Go get some rocks. Mm-hmm. I need plant and rock. Oh, wait. Where's no? What this one? Where'd it go? Where'd that deer go? It was just here.
To run.
Right. Which way?
Ow, you're fast.
Yeah, I was gonna shoot bow at it, but like everyone ran forward into it, so I don't know where it went anymore. There's the MB. Ah, here's rock. Oh, I did a quick pick. Turkey.
Okay, others. Oh, what you make arrows.
Indeed. Where'd you go, turkey?
Turkeys don't run like deer do.
Kill turkey. Yes, I saw your title. I got egg! Excellent. Need more rock. I'm low on arrows. I should probably craft some. I'll use spear for now. You are from Turkey? Oh no, Big Hook. We are not killing your kind. Hey, Polly! How's it going? If you feel like it. You can throw arrows at me. Are there actually any turkeys in Turkey? I would imagine not. I think it's a North American animal, right? You're relaxing in bed? That sounds good. I like relaxing. Push. Push. I got the tree first. Well, okay. Kill that zombie. I got spear mastery for you killing a zombie? That doesn't seem right.
Maybe you hit the zombie earlier?
Nope. I've been chopping trees and smacking rocks.
Yeah, I don't know.
How do I like it? That's pretty good. I played the beta, so I knew what I was getting into. I get shared XP in a party? I mean, that makes sense, but I didn't know it'd be for the weapon that I have equipped. Alright, I have enough material. Here you go. First time seeing gameplay of it? Alright, cool. I have to run it windowed when I'm streaming because if I run it full screen at my 1920 by 1080, it takes up like 70% of my GPU. And then I add streaming to that and that's not gonna work. So I'm at a slightly smaller resolution than I usually would run it. I'm at 1600 by 900. Hey Shadowacre, how's it going? Oh, sure. You got wolf. You want an egg? Thank you. You gave me iron arrows. Man, that's fancy. I want life staff. I don't want great axe. You're welcome. I figure, like, strange cooking ingredients I'll throw at guild members whenever they, show up. Crunch. Falling off the stairs, she makes a horrible noise. Unexplosive housing. Okay.
Oh. Ouch.
Yep. Oh, a thing. Add to journal. Not in the mood for read. Craft. Timber at workshop. Outfitting. Loom. House. Can I run by it? Oh, there's tanning.
Which one are you looking for right now?
Things.
You're looking for the wood shop or the stone cutting table? They're kind of on the other side of.
Other side?
They're this way. Yeah, you're going there correctly now.
I like that blue house. Blue house, good. Can you paint the houses? Or do you have to buy them at the color that you like? Forge?
A minute, kid.
Untitled. Wood. Wood. That looks like wood, maybe.
I'm at wood.
Don't think you can paint them? Aw. I want a blue house. Red is also nice. Chilling before work? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the houses I would assume are owned by now. PvP is starting now, then people also have money for house things. It's probably another way to get to her, but this is the way I know to get to her, so.
Well done. Your willingness and practicality are refreshing. Even I myself struggle at times with a sense of resignation. This is just the beginning. From now on, you can visit me or the town board and take any tasks you desire. Your help will always be needed. I know you will. In fact, there is someone else you should speak with. Esteban. You would know her as Artificer Gomes. Though her confidence can be abrasive, it does not exceed her skill. She is a master smith. And she is expecting you. You'll find Artificer Gomes near the forge. It is truly her element.
Okay. I'll pick community board thing in a bit. Oh. Hat is the same. Well, actually, it's slightly worse. I'm gonna salvage until I get something that is a color, or I run out of repair part space. Yeah, the skins.
Salvage and stuff?
Until I run out of repair part space. I assume that can happen.
I think we have a max of 1,000.
Yes. So until that, or I have one that like is actually a color that's not just white, I'll just salvage. If I get like a green, I'll actually look at it.
Here's the one I've heard so much about. The fabled warrior Eloise has deputized to help in the settlement's defense.
We need allies.
Exactly. My reputation commands a great deal of respect across all the territories. I suggested Eloise send me to broker an alliance with the other settlements, but she refused. She believes it's every settlement for itself, and she will not be persuaded otherwise. That being the case, we will
I'm just
need extra
listening to the
things.
thing.
Show me your skill. Open this bag of wool, smelt it, and forge an iron sword. I will judge its merits.
Okay. Why is it all warm? Step 1, open box. Step 2. I forget if you forge bars here?
Smelter.
Smelter. Okay.
Oh.
Ah. Thank you, Polar D and Shadow Jaeger, for contributing to karaoke stream. Craft. Now craft longsword. Longsword. Just one's fine. I don't need 3 swords.
Let us see your work. Ah, yes. The blade is sleek, with just the right edge. You could use more polish, but I see potential here. I am glad to have you in Monarch's Bluffs. I strongly believe an alliance between settlements is essential to battle the corruption. Short of that, I will do what I can at the Forge. Indeed. You are sharp, aren't you? I fear we're also at risk of losing the loyalty of some right here in Monarch's Bluffs. I wonder if you might help me ensure this does not happen. There is one here whose skill matches my own in her discipline, Survivalist Thornton. She is very much a lone wolf, and she may be tempted to leave the pack right now. Please speak to her and convince her to stay.
Okay. Learn how camp. Learn how camp. Or lady. Lady this way. Priscilla Thornton. Huh. Thank you, love.
Sorry, not so much in the mood for conversation right now. Bags to pack, places to be. You understand. So what if I am? No business of yours, is it?
I like her
Wait a
hair.
minute. Gomes sent you, didn't she? Not much escapes her eye. Look, I'll level with you. If all hell breaks loose and the forces of corruption march across Eternum, I'd rather be out there than in here. Well, because it's better out there than in here, for one thing. It's also a place to rest and craft supplies, and then, if you do manage to get in over your head, get killed, it's a convenient place to be resurrected. I'm not going anywhere just yet, but it's nice to know I can. What about you, friend? You got what it takes to survive out there on your own? Sure you can. Hey, you know what? Since you and Gomes want a medal, how about you step up and do a little hunting? Head out into the wilds and make camp and visit the local wolf dens. I'll wait for you right here.
Okay. Yeah, close to wolf camp. Put down campsite.
Actually, not put.
I assume so, yeah. That seems pretty good. Okay. Wrong button. Not stab the tree. Can you put wood in it?
I could, yeah.
I was just curious.
Yeah, I can.
Mm-hmm.
Find one unfinished, just laying around, you can finish it.
Mm-hmm.
Why did it attack you?
I don't know.
I'm the one that...
It saw me nearby and was like, that looks like it's much easier to get.
Fair.
Hmm. I need him. Fully rested. Okay. Now I'm technically a part of the thing. Oh. Hello. Man, you don't have very good eyesight, do you, Wolf? Ouch. actually have to skin these, but I'm gonna. I just have to kill them. I went over here somewhere. Let's got that one. Man, one's leaving like a trail of bodies here.
Fix this. It's not Simpson. Counts as you getting a kill, or?
The random one I shot, no. But the one that I started off with, yes.
Yeah.
You'll be lurking picture-in-picture on mobile? Okay, Polar D. Oh, major lag spike. Holy shit.
It just froze for me too.
Cool. Stop touching buttons and let it catch up.
You're bored. We're fine.
No, I'm frozen.
No, I mean,
Oh, my stream?
you are fine.
Okay, heard the noise, so it's catching up. I have become frozen in time. That's a decent picture. My bitrate is still happy. Now I hear battle music, so I think something's eating me. Not much I can do about it, though. Yeah, we'll see. I might come back and I might be dead.
You're not completely dead. Res.
Oh, I see the red border. It's okay, love. Okay, it sounds like I'm down. Never seen 1 frame a minute before. That's pretty impressive.
Oh, you're dead.
Am I maximum dead?
I think I just found your body and, well, body.
Okay.
Oh,
I see me bleeding.
you just dropped dead in front of me again.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting it. F indeed. Killed by lag.
Third time.
Pyro is watching me over here.
Level 40.
Yeah, I don't know what a level 40 is doing here. I can see that I'm dead at least. I haven't gotten the animation yet. I'm just waiting for it to like catch up so that I can actually say yes to revive or whatever. Okay.
This is hilarious.
Someone dragged what in from another area? No, level 40 was a character was level 40. My bitrate is still excellent. So it's just the game. It's just for me too, because Pyro is actually walking around right now.
Well, I was frozen for a while.
Yeah, you were frozen for a while. I got the achievement. What have we learned? That lag sucks. All equipment in your inventory will be damaged upon death, but I don't think you lose anything.
You don't lose anything.
Okay. I think I can hit respawn? We'll give it a sec. No, we didn't mean the wolf. The wolf would not be level 40. That would be quite the long train. I think it usually gets caught by its leash before then. No, I was killed by a normal wolf. I just couldn't fight back, you know? Impressive. I would have expected it to kick me out by now with this frame rate. Once per minute. Lag sucks. Yeah. Back to picture-in-picture mode. Yeah, I'll say something when I'm actually loaded. Have me in the top right corner, whatever you're doing. 79 meters away, ready. Mm-hmm. Theoretically. Oh. Spinning wheel. Okay. Click respawn. And wait. See what happened. I'll go over to my little campsite and make sure that, like, there isn't a wolf on top of it.
There won't be.
Mm-hmm. Well, last time I set it up and a wolf, like, attacked. Because you attacked a wolf.
But that was mine.
Mm-hmm.
But there
It's
are
in
no
the road.
wolves. There are 3 in the road. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey.
What?
It remembers where your body is. It's pointing me at your body for friendship.
Hmm. Well, I can't hit respawn right now, because anytime I click on the window, I get the spinning Windows wheel. Okay. I don't know what it's doing with the map here. Just let me respawn. I don't care what the map says. Like. You know what? This is a good time for an ad. I'll see you guys in a minute. We'll see if any frames have changed. Apparently I had to just stop looking at it. I live. Bullardy says hello. See you.
Oh.
They cannot hear your hello for 30 seconds. Okay. So as soon as I clicked away to run an ad, I came back. My little person's all rested. Let's go beat up some wolves. Ah, that's a good one. Well, I aggroed it, but I didn't hit it. Wolf, did you just go inside the rock? Missed.
Oh, it's too far away, love. It keeps getting hit by its
Leash? Okay.
leash, so it retreats, which brings it back to full health.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. I got one closer. Come here, you. Okay. I'm not fed, that's true. Because I died. Eat food. Missed. No, I don't want the bush. Hey, you got 3 ads. Twitch app had updated since you have a mini window on the mobile app where it shows your stream right underneath the ad so you don't miss what's happening in the audio. Oh, really? That's cool. I thought they still had it where it would take over the entire screen. Alright.
Here?
Yep. That's everything. There's one right behind you, though. So. We'll see if it bothers us. Okay. Looks like we're okay. Get a quick sit. Okay. Okay. Wait. I actually read my quest, and it wants me to go to somewhere else. Travel to Hurt Fang Hole. Sounds like a cave.
Hey, other area similar to what we... And there is technically a little cave, just like there's technically a cave here.
Mm-hmm. Ow. My toes. There's no box in here.
No, this one's too small for a box. Well, Daddy can't fix it. Because it's not the type of thing Daddy can fix. Sorry.
What's it?
The little box for...
Hmm.
It's a little broken.
Oh, okay. There we go. Come on, don't lag on me. There we go. Okay. Since I didn't hit that one didn't count.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
I was just...
Yep. Hey, Vapor! It's going pretty good!
Vapor!
And yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Aaron Yeager. Ouch. Probably should have used my Q, but that's okay. In. Okay. Get out of the way, Bush. one more.
Count.
I don't know. I might have to skin it. Doesn't seem like it counted.
Sorry.
It's okay. No, I wanted to dodge. Would you? There, that one counted. Okay, now I go back to the person. Oh, well, let's deal with this one. Come here. No stream elements. We're not having an ad for another 13 minutes. The timing on the bot doesn't change when I run an ad myself, so I might turn off that thing again. I meant it as a warning, but it just gets off timing too much. You're over here.
Been out to those wolf dens, have you? You're tougher than you look. Alright, you made your point. Not like I really wanted to leave the settlement anyways. I've been calling this place home for more than a decade, you know? Even when you're roaming about, it's nice to think you have somewhere to go back to. I will. But I can't say Magistrate Bixford does much to inspire confidence around here. He's a strange bird, isn't he? And with this corruption bearing down on us, we need him to be sharp.
He seems fine to me.
Don't we all, though? I don't know. Bixford's decent enough, just weird. You're so eager to help him, you should go check in. Make sure he's keeping focused, if you catch my drift.
I do not. I don't understand where this is coming from at all. He just seems like a dude.
Just the one I was looking for. I see you flitting about town, getting to know everyone. It's exactly what I was hoping for. I've been thinking about
Hydrate and stretch? That's a good idea.
Monarch's bluffs against corruption. I think we can ill afford to pretend the situation is not dire.
Can you find my water cup? Thanks.
Also, at work,
Mm-hmm.
and I have to go to another place after that. So for hours.
Okay, then we should probably let our D&D group know that we aren't gonna
So,
be able
how
to
best
make it.
that? Well, you've seen the Marauders, the Syndicate, and the Covenant, right? Whether we want to admit it or not, they're the ones best suited to defend Monarch's bluffs. Indeed. And we should welcome their presence here. You should speak with representatives from each faction, and then choose to which you will pledge your allegiance. Choose well, and good luck.
Alright. Time to faction talk. Cheaper to teleport from town to town?
teleport.
Okay, I know one of the people's here. Hello.
The Covenant shares its light with all, so as to lead all men from darkness. Will you carry the light with us? In all people there is a spark, an initiative, if you will. In some people, it burns so brightly that others feel it. We in the Covenant are the purveyors of the spark. We foster its growth in all people. We protect the light.
Before you get all settled, can I have my water, please? I figure you got distracted by the text from Corbin. Okay, so talk to Covenant. We're probably around here, right? I don't see him. Oh, they're up. Okay. Thank you, love. Water time. Okay. We should probably consider what to do for lunch. You want me to, like, wiggle your mouse while you grab McDonald's? I should probably actually repair my stuff. How do I repair?
Go into your inventory, hold R and click on the item.
I can hold R and just click at everything? What else? Okay. I think that's everything. Wait. There's this thingy I have. I don't even remember equipping this. Amulet of the Century? I have this. It's cool.
That happened to me too. I wasn't sure what equipped. I think even to mention it. Oops.
Weird.
This is just the beginning.
I haven't seen that
From now
reward.
on, you can visit me or the town board.
Maybe
and take
I get
any
it because I have
tasks you
beta?
desire. Your help will always be needed.
Anything I want to do? Bison sounds fun. And fish. How do I learn how to fish? Okay.
You actually have a mission.
This is just the beginning.
No,
From now on, you can visit me or the
I'm
town
just
board
picking up the
and
mission
take
to
any
do
tasks
fishing.
you desire. Your help will
There's like, you can make a fishy pole, and I think there's a mission somewhere. Because it talks about a person at the river that's fishing. I think you have to go find him. Try it? Yeah, I should probably upgrade. Okay. Constitution! Good. Once I hit the first dot in Constitution, then I'll start doing it to the other things. Hello.
You wish to learn the secrets that only the Syndicate have uncovered, don't you? The Syndicate? Why, we are the learned ones. We use the razor of logic and the guide of reason to understand our world. We possess forbidden knowledge, and we wield the power of this knowledge just as logic dictates.
McLean's. Forgot I could hit T so that it goes in there. Ow. Come here, bestie. I would request some milk. Milk. Can you get better at milking cow?
I don't think so.
Oh. But milking cow is a skill. Bathroom. Can I go into the outhouse? Not. Nice tavern. Waters. You went. Walked by you? Question mark? Are you up? I think they're up. Ah, up there.
Do you seek the glory and riches of battle? If you possess a fortitude, you may become one of us. We are the solution to a world in chaos. Through strength, discipline, and perseverance, we will enforce our will and bring this land to order.
Consult with magistrate, who is up here. No. This is the other person. Magistrate's the dude. The one who strikes me as a Spaniard. Hello.
Speak with the factions. They're the ones best suited to defend the settlement.
No, it's not a Spaniard accent. I don't know what he...
No, I think so. As rowdy and demanding as they can sometimes be, they are effective. If you want to make a difference here or anywhere in Eternum, it's really the most efficient way to do so.
Okay. Now I gotta go pick. And since I'm gonna be with the guild, they already picked, and they picked a covenant. Hello, religious.
I see the light of wisdom in you. Your righteous path is with the Covenant.
Don't care.
I can see this as
care.
clear as day.
Don't care. Flag for PvP. Covenant. Yeah.
We take our vows seriously as members of the Covenant. May you resist temptation, which is no easy feat. We take our vows seriously. The lost are a scourge upon the living, an eternal reminder of our failures. They haunt the streets of Crone's Rest, where many of this town's citizens once called home. It would bring comfort to the people of Monarch's Bluffs if you were to go and lay their loved ones to rest. Go then. Help us end their torment.
Okie lady.
Head. Action. Yeah.
That's probably a good idea.
Can't do all. You're not 60.
Yeah. Oh, I missed the exit. Go out this way. Such a loud falling noise. Oh, you comfy, Polardy. That's good. Comfy's good. Okay, let's go beat up some zombies. Pissed. Ice gauntlet. You know, I haven't tried ice. Oh, be confused. I think I've been healed.
That happens.
Makes a healthy bubble. Box. Azoth tinted crystal. Fancy. Oh, another box. Here. Would you like a meal, kitten?
I want a meal.
Okay. A happy meal, right.
Daddy will have to go somewhere safe, and Daddy will get to it.
Mm-hmm. This one I want to read. I awoke to a faint scream and a splash. Pile of stones on the edge of a well. No answer, no remaining stones and deaths. You're good.
Bergen.
Oh, Swain hat. That sounds like a good hat. Oh, another letter. Wish I had disciplined that child. You're shooting away more times than I count. Come again, casting stones. Big hammer? I'm not usually a fan of big weapons.
I'll see if they have apple juice, okay?
They have a big hammer.
Yeah, you'll get french fries and apple slices.
I missed! Got it. Okay.
I'm gonna go sit in town where it's safe-ish.
Yep.
I'm going to run away from town.
Barfer.
Yeah,
Get out of here,
all
barfing.
right. Okay?
Cow?
Yes, Kit.
Can I milk this cow?
Yes, you
No.
stay here with Mommy.
Can I milk the cow? No? I guess I stabbed the cow.
Daddy.
My cow.
Yes, Daddy will go and stuff.
There we go.
Yes, Kit.
Me. It's chopping down some big trees.
Yes, Daddy will drive the car. Okay.
Okay. I need one more box. Let's get rid of this one. Missed! Ugh. Gross. Grab herb. No one's typing. Guess I should turn on local. Area. No. Doesn't. What is the local chat? I don't really know. Local? No? Ooh, hemp! Come here. Now I can make a fishy bowl. Area chat is local, but it's a big area? Oh, I see. So it's like all of Monarch's Bluff or something? Or whatever the name of the area I'm currently in is. Oh, hello. Searched, withered for weathered charm. Okay. I just gotta kill more. Come here, you. Missed. I need to search more boxes too.
It's me. And hi.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. It's big.
Mm-hmm.
You are big. you.
Yeah, I'm big too.
And big too.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
Mom, I have
Maybe threw the
going
kid in the
to
well.
do.
Got tired of their shenanigans.
Mom, I have going.
What's up, kitten?
I'm not big.
You're not big. Are you little?
Papa, near you.
Does that mean you have to use a different seat?
Papa.
Oops, did not dodge in time for that.
Hey,
There we go.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one making news.
Oh.
You.
You are little.
News. Mommy, and they take me.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. 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 Day number 7, working in a nuclear power plant. You've been moved to work from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Temperatures are unbearable, fluctuating between mid-50s to 110, and you think you've begun to glow in the dark. Hard to tell. You have to wait until the monthly allotted 5-minute shower time to be sure. Having worked with operators, only one of those things is true. Some of them do have long 12-hour shifts. That's not unusual. Didn't realize how much text that actually was. Yeah. No. Let's go turn in my quest. Hey kiddo, can you wiggle Daddy's mouse? Not in nuclear plants, but I know for some of the other like refineries and stuff, they can have 12-hour shifts sometimes. Oops. Hello? Oh. What's up, kitten? You want a hair clip? Off. Okay. I can help with that. I just need to get my person somewhere safe. Oh, another egg.
Another egg?
Mm-hmm.
Another egg.
Because I killed a turkey. I got a turkey and a turkey egg. Mm-hmm. If. I like that you can eat and run at the same time. That's really nice. So I'm gonna poke Pyro's mouse. There we go. I wiggled him so he doesn't get kicked out while he's getting me lunch. This time of day, McDonald's drive-thru is probably gonna take longer than 20 minutes. Which we think is the kick-out time, but we're not sure. Hello, I have things for you.
You've defeated those lost souls?
Many.
Thank you, truly. It cannot have been easy, but the people here will sleep easier for your efforts. I sense the spark strongly in you. Your kindness could lead many people to the light. Keep faith, friend. Goodbye.
Shifts get long during refuel outages. We work called 612. 6 days, 12 hours per. Temps really are over 110 for the first 48 hours after shutdown. I can see that. Because the cooling tower can only do so much. It's just a very hot reaction. Wine die.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Join Outpost Rush? I think I'm too low level for that, aren't I?
That die symbolizes the hearts of all in the Covenant. Use it to color your clothing, so all will know your affiliation.
Okay. Can you guys see that? Sort of. I might move my chat on top of the local chat. Territory standing. Can I spend it in places I've never been? No. That'd be funny. World's most expensive method to boil water. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What do I be better at? What we got for bow? I'm doing more with spear. Ooh, that sounds good. Well, they're at full health. I don't usually do my first shot with spear. I mean, I do sometimes, but... Yeah, that one sounds good. Slow them down so I can shoot them more. Then I'll go ahead and get the one for spear as well. Shit. What do I do with these? Key gain, gathering speed, standing gain, or territory standing. What's in this area? In here. Upcoming invasion. What's in Monarch's? Just Monarchs? Brightwood. Everfall? Everfall is where some of my guildmates were gonna meet up. What's the difference between an upcoming invasion and an upcoming war? Is the game chat being super toxic? I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention to it. But just generally you don't know what's gonna happen in general chat, and sometimes it gets very tiring to watch. Invasion is PvE, war is PvP. Okay. So does that mean anyone can fight in the invasion? Or is it still like just the Greens will be fighting for their own territory? Yeah, MMO chat's always bad at launch. That's why I generally don't even have it on. Anyone can sign up, but they choose who to bring. Okay. I'm not sure what's useful out of these. More standing. Is this personal standing? I assume so. An XP. Chat messages. 4. Okay. Did anyone listen to the music? No, I listened to the sound of fat men eating on loop. Okay, cool. Not a useful check. Okay.
Mama. No, nothing.
There's no what in here? I don't know, Wolf. Do you have an opinion on what I should get for a low level? These all seem kind of eh to me. Like it doesn't matter too much. Also, I am... Yes. Do you think it matters which of these I pick? Give little one a snack? I suppose we could do that. You want a snack, kiddo?
Yeah.
Do we have any fruit snacks?
Yes. I think so.
Okay. Territory standing because it'll give you more passives quicker. Then I think increased storage sounds good. Yeah, I got little one, give little one a snack. It went through. He's grabbing one now. Storage. I haven't been storing anything yet, but storage is always good. And then we'll do standing again. Storage again. There we go. That helped. Okay. Over here. You can say thank you. You say thank you?
Thank you.
Okay. Just eat a few fruit snacks, because we're going to have lunch soon, okay? You can have more fruit snacks after lunch. Action board.
The light of the Covenant
Action
shines
board.
within you.
Had stuff for fishing and for a buffalo.
What I got? What you are going to eat?
So precious. Yeah, she's a cutie. Go beat them up. They're both in the same place, so may as well. So where are the mines? They're up there. Thank you, love!
You can drink your lemonade instead if you want, kiddo. It is good to drink.
Okay. Thanks, love. Okay. You can just go to the right, past that little town we had, go around into it. I'm not sure what the passives carry over, but worth trying. Change title. Oh, cool. It defaults to they them. It's really nice.
How's that title?
It's somewhere in your character? I don't know. I'm not sure how I got to this location.
Pyro.
These titles are eh. While I'm sitting here eating, maybe I can figure out how to make... Okay, output is headphones, true. Communication. Right. Microphone should be my USB mic. Push to talk, definitely. How do you set push to talk? Key bindings, I guess. Middle mouse button. That's never gonna get used. Okay. I'm just blind. I do not see how to set up voice chat. Pinging. Time to go over to work? Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Shadow Jaeger. Hope your day at work is not too tiring. Not actually seeing the demon form? Yeah. Just showed it off yesterday. If you got enough points, you can redeem it. Or you could probably ask Pyro. He's usually willing to throw points at people. Oh, I see. You already redeemed it. I missed that because I have a bunch of spamming welcome to the chat room. Give me a sec. Boop. 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 Ta-da! It's me! But more red. I should probably attach some sort of sound alert to that particular to like all of my redeems, just so that I actually notice them when my chat's doing this weird thing. Push to talk, there it is. It's currently set as V. I'm never going to be able to hit that, so... There. Potato. Very spooky, yes. Start running over while I eat my nuggies. What? Yes, love. I am intended to be a little more, I want to say attractive, but that's not quite right, because I'm sort of the same attractive level. I guess just hot. I intended this to be a hot model. I feel like demons are inherently naughty. Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, that could be it. Wait. We're gonna look for some things called faith stones and beat up zombies. But first, is this something I can pick up?
I also need.
Yeah. Hopefully, since we have the same quest, it'll proc together.
I don't think it's the same quest.
It's from the faction, right?
Oh.
Oh.
My faction quests are so much higher level than yours right now, love.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Okay. One rock. I missed.
I need to find some sort of aberration.
Let's see. Oops, did not dodge in time. Here, let's just stab it. Okay.
Alright, I'm going down here.
You going down? Okay.
Yep.
I can go down. Don't bother me any. Ouch.
It's because I saw...
Hey, no retreating, you're right here. Almost fell. You're so gross! Get out of here! Ah, you okay, kitten?
Fine.
You gotta be more careful. Alright, I just need to loot more boxes.
Okay.
I have killed enough Zambinos. You just jumping down?
Well, unfortunately, I can't actually find what I'm looking for. I was looking for, some mineable nodes.
Oh, okay. I missed. Okay.
Ooh, our staff level.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Now, is there a ladder to get back up? Why am I not? Oh, wrong button. There we go. The gentle mom vibes of the other model more attractive? That's fair.
Things are.
Ah, I forgot to start with my Q. There you go. Alright. Maybe what you're looking for is an inside thing?
Yeah. I'm currently looking for... I couldn't find inside thing. I decided to give up on looking for mineable. I'm looking...
Mom,
Abomination?
you
Yeah.
need french fries too.
Come here, you. Stab to victory. Alright. Let me up.
You haven't seen anything labeled abomination
Nope, but I'll let you know if I do.
or aberration.
Nothing with an A, no. Q. That's what I'm trying to do. I have 3 up here. This kind of hurts. Ah, there's a 4th one. Okay. It sucks.
Alright, give me a second to finish killing this one.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
I'm coming.
Stop it! I missed!
Hey, take him off the edge.
Oh god!
Don't die.
I seriously missed that landing.
Okay. Turn down my volume. It's a little loud. There you go. Now I can get bucks. Eat more fries. They're doing some fire rain on it.
Go. I don't have that.
Up here. Nice box over there.
Ah, aberration.
Oh, you found one? Cool. Get up there. Must be a way to get up here, right?
Not what I needed from here.
Alright, cool. How do I get up there? I think I still got hit with that, but that's okay. Oh, I thought you were dead. Get out of here. Do like this? Yes.
Yeah.
That's your fry container. You ate all your...
Yeah. I.
Missed. Ah, not quite in range. Okay. Need 2 more boxes. Here's a box. Okay.
All your...
I need 1 more box. Rest at some random person's campfire.
Okay, sorry, I have gone off something.
Yep.
Ooh. I want what spawns.
What's that?
Oh, some mushrooms. I know these ones can be used. And healing. Minor.
Oh, fancy. Speaking of, actually, snack. There we go. Oh, there's some blue stuff here. What's this? Is it just decoration? Maybe it's already been mined.
What blue stuff?
That.
Oh, that's already been mined.
Okay. There's one that's not been mined over there.
Yeah,
They're mining
that's
it.
star metal. That is well beyond either.
Okay. Great.
Okay, go ahead and put it in the kitchen.
Let's see. Oh, that looks like a box. Let's see. Alright, you're a redshirt. Let's get you first. I need to remember to start with my Q. Oops, missed. Come here, you. Alright. There we go. I'm all done. I'm gonna head back. Hey, Nuggy.
I will go back to town eventually.
Mm-hmm. Chicken nugget.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Okay. Talk to Magistrate. And then after that, I think I just want to go fishing. Hey, Mango! How you doing? Ah. Oh no, I didn't do the thing! I didn't do the thing! Just a sec. Oh. 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 The hug did not work because the browser source was missing. Doot, doot, doot. Boop, boop. There we go. Wait a little. Hug. Thanks for the hug, Mango. Looks good. Right.
Ah, I was
Thank you.
wondering when you'd stop.
I've never
by
made a
and say
gift
hello
before,
again.
and I
hear
made
good
that one.
things about the work you and your new allies have been doing. Keep it up. Monarch's Bluffs is a special place. A place where anyone can feel safe and welcome, regardless of where they came from or even what kind of person they are. Yes, you understand. That's why we have to protect this settlement, whatever it takes. We've had a bit of a misunderstanding with the settlement in Windsward, but we need to look after ourselves first. There's a brooch, an heirloom of sorts. We had agreed to give it to them as a gesture of goodwill, but the courier carrying the brooch was waylaid by the Withered, and the brooch was lost. Exactly! Oh, I hoped you'd volunteer. The courier took the North Road. So, check the Withered at the Mines de Miclot, go and reclaim it, but then...
We're just there, dude.
Here. It's a finders keepers situation at that point.
Okay. I think I want to do, or whatever. Because they said that there was a dude on the river to the west. So I want to find this river. Is this considered the river? Looks rivery. I'm just trying to figure out how fishing goes. How do I get through here? Here we go.
Rubber band.
Well,
Rubber band.
there's probably a faction quest for going to fishing, right?
I haven't seen one yet. Oh, this. Oi.
Hey, are you the one I've been hearing
Okay.
about? Yes,
Yes.
you must be. You match the description. People talk around here, you know. They
Bag
say
detective.
you've been
You don't
quite
say.
help, and I was like, well, why haven't they helped me? But then I realized, silly Gertie, it's because you haven't asked. Yes, honey. Honey's so delicious. It's called devil's honey.
Oi.
It also comes from Devil's Gorge. Collect my honeycombs and I'll give you a taste. But whatever you do, don't touch anything in Devil's Gorge except those apiaries.
Okay. I don't really know what's considered a river. Like, is this considered the river? Or somewhere else I should be looking for? Down here. Just said a dude of the river on the west. Not very descriptive. Oh, right, I was gonna go see if the faction person had anything generally this direction.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Devil's Quarry. That was something that they wanted me to do. Fishery. Yes. Fishery should have things for fishing, right? Okay. I like that. Okay. That says that it's a fishery. Maybe the dude's near there.
Find a mission there. Let me know so I can run over.
Oh, wait. I drop off stuff in storage first. Let's see. I don't need to carry around. Okay, I'm gonna just put away everything. Can I, like, drag it? Yeah, that'll work. Put everything. I don't need to hold all this. Well, I do want some of the coarse leather. I think you need that fishy pole. Maybe I should make the fishy pole before I leave. Make sure I have it. Lock. Sop. Put all the food away. Fishy stuff I have. And feathers I have, but I have many arrows. I haven't tried Ice Gauntlet. Maybe I should try Ice Gauntlet. Salvage that. No, I did not like the musket, so I'm not even gonna try that again. Okay. Make a fishy pole before I leave. Fishy pole, fishy pole. I'm not sure where you would make a fishy.
It's... Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I suppose I can make one at my little campsite so that I don't have to pay tax on it.
Here, I'm at the map. Oh, it's just called the workshop.
Yeah.
Hang left, and you can find the workshop. Oh.
Workshop. Okay. Make fish pole. Craft. Yeah.
I like eating hamburgers.
You like eating hamburgers? That's good. It's good that you are eating your lunch. Okay. Put some more stuff away. Storing. Storing up here. Alright. Eating a whole cheeseburger? Soul mode. Alchemy. Okay. Okay. What do you want me to upgrade? Attribute? Okay. Keep going. Get this dot in Constitution. 50. Get 50 Constitution. You want hamburger too? You probably live close to McDonald's. So let's go out to this fishery. See if I can find like the quest dude that they were talking about that does fishing. Actually, I assume he's a quest dude. What's up, kitten? Eating your burger. That's good. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. Okay. Is this considered a river? See any fishy spots?
Okay. There you go. Have a straw on the table. Daddy will put
There
in
we
the
go.
straw. Then open the straw first. Try to grab.
Does not count as in the fishery? It's not. Technically outside the fishery. Okay.
I mean, Daddy's a little busy right now.
He's trying to fight. You need some help, Kippy?
Just put the straw in the drink, Miss Colleen. A bit silly. Here, Daddy's holding the drink. Fine. Oh, you don't want Daddy to help with it.
There you go. Straw is now in the milk. Diggity. Maybe I should look up the map on how to find fishy spots. I'm gonna be here near the fishery, but I don't see anything. You alright, love?
Yeah, I died.
Hmm.
Because just getting endlessly mobbed by.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for helping me earlier, dude.
They're like, yeah, he can handle it. Oh, it died. Water. Up water. Is it turkey? Turkey's good. There, turkey. Think Jan knows more about the fishies things? Alright. I'll ask her. I know that she, like, was looking up tutorials for it and stuff. Or at least trying to. It's kind of hard because New World is a very generic name. Or key. Well, grab some more things. Give me your snacks.
That kiddo.
I'm fighting a zombie.
Here, Daddy will help now.
She's used to instant things. Very new and lots of changes from beta, so hard to get accurate launch info. Yeah. Ah. Oh, okay. He gave me one of her apple slices. So, got fishing rod, and it says to hit F3 fishy time. But I don't see any fishy bubbles or splashy fish. Exit fishy time.
But did you actually find like for fishy?
No, it's just the NPC said that there was the old guy that they should have listened to in the west on the river. So I figured that he'd be around here somewhere. But... I don't know if this counts as a river. I'm not getting flies. I just wanted to do fishing. Fishy fishy. Where are the fishy fishies? Well, hello. Ugh. Did not dodge that in time. You know what? And let's go inside and stab you. Supply stockpile. Okay. I got a green great axe. Axe of Scholar. I assume that means it has intelligence on it then.
Yes. The scholar is straight intel.
I don't think axes use intelligence, so that's sort of an odd roll. 3 to fish.
Hmm?
I think I can just stand in the water and fish.
Yeah.
But I had to find a specific fishy spot.
Nope.
Okay.
If there's water, you can fish.
Cool. Once I get rid of this guy, I'll try fishing. Okay. Yep. That's a fishy time. Hold the cast. Yeet! Shallow. Yeah, fair enough. I assume wait for fishy. I did not put anything on my hook. Oh. Too early. But it said, I guess get ready does not mean go now. Okay. Fishy. Shallow. Fair enough. Fishy. You ready? Look. Reel and come here. Need to have a scallop? Oh, I got away. That's so rude. Okay. Again. X. Still shallow though. Not a reaver. Any more fries? I do. Okay. Come here, fish! Come here, fish! I don't understand. That's okay, kid. I have my own food. Yep. I ate all my food. Ready? Okay. Reel in. Okay. Reel in? Question mark? Oh. Oh, I see. It's the expandy circle. You don't want it to expand too far because then it breaks. I got a mackerel. 1.6 pounds. That's pretty big. Meal for like 2 or 3 people. Okay, let's put on a bait now. Bug. Good bug. I don't want the flower right now, kitten. I'm trying to catch some little fishies. Eat. Look. Okay. Reel in. Okay, let it go down. And then reel in, calm down. I caught a little fish. Well, actually, this is a much bigger fish. It's a 4.5. It's like almost a 5-pound fish. And fish.
Whoa.
Yeah, what a fancy rose. Okay. Okay. Release. Okay. Release. And let it release. Little one's adorable. Aw, thanks, Onyx. I got seaweed. That's not a fish. What a waste of bug bait. Part of being in the shallows, I guess. Oh. I'm so used to the, like, bobbling, meaning that you do it immediately. Does not mean that. You gotta wait. Bop. Get ready is just so that you pay attention to your screen, I guess. I did it again. Okay. Just a sec. I have probably hiccuped, yes. I'm gonna switch back to my normal self. Boop, boop. Button. Button. Boop. 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 Hi. Do that a little earlier. Button, button, who's got the button? Me. I got buttons all over. Buttons for stream. Got buttons for reeling in fishies. Okay. Go. Okay. Let go. There you go. Fish head hammer? I mean, I guess that is a fish. Wait, what is that? I gotta see, what is that? What is, let me see. Yep. Okay, what did I get? A fish head hammer? What is that? What's a fish head hammer? Fish headed hammer. This can be salvaged for raw materials, but I want to see it. Let's see the fish. I want to see the fish head. I want to see it. I want to see it. I equip it. Equip it. And equip it. I want to see it. I want to see the silly fish head. Right now my screen is too small. Okay. Just to try to see it, we're going to change my settings and see if it crashes me. Ready? 1600 by 900. Now let's see if I can see that. Still can't quite see it. Is it a fish tied to a stick? Can't tell. Can't make my resolution any higher. Also, Task Manager, tell me how my computer's doing. Is it okay? GPU is sad. Okay, we'll go back. Magnifying glass? I don't have a magnifying glass on my desk. It's hiding in a box somewhere. 16 by 900. Okay. Bird bait. My computer has one? Really? How do you do that? Never tried that before. Glass. Magnifier. There is indeed a thing called oh, Jesus. Hello? I can't tell still. It's too small. Everything is... Okay, now how do I exit magnifier? How do I exit magnifier? Close. Here we go. I can't tell. Alt-F4. No, I just hit the Windows button and closed it. Got some rice while I'm out here. That's cool. Well, I'm just gonna assume it's a fish tied to a stick. They'll give me iron ingots. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Oh. Salvage. Cool. Anything you don't... that's not an immediately useful thing can be made into a salvageable thing. That's cool. No, I don't. Okay. Okay. I can do this near any water. Stand in the water, or could I do it like it up here? I assume I could do it up here. Ready? Hook! Come here, fish. Hopefully fish. Come here. Hello, are you a fish? You're an anchor. I just pulled in a 55-pound anchor. Dang. Nice strong. Salvage. Only 3 to 4 ingots? Oh, okay. Let's equip some more bait. Bread. Bread bait. Ish. One-handed fishing is kind of nice. I can drink a soda. More seaweed. Sea butter.
Oh, I just got a shard of enchanted earth.
Enchanted earth?
Yeah.
What would you make with that?
I don't know. I think it's a crafting modifier.
Modifier thingy? Okay. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. Small mackerel. Here. Let's see. Writing a model preview of whatever your application will also help. Also, hi Graham! I've been fishing, so I haven't been looking at my chat much. Yeah, my GPU is sad if I make this above 1600 by 900 for this game. Because it's... And I am at the low settings. I can't imagine how sad it would be if I put it at, like, high. Now, if I'm not streaming, I can do full screen, but... Come here. Down. Oh, let it cool. Oh. Medium mackerel. Thanks, Wolf. I'm catching fish. A little early. That's okay. That looks like a fish. Come here. Small bluefish. Sure is blue. That actually go farther? It does not. Okay. Where I angle my mouse doesn't matter too much in terms of up. Oof. You just have to be near shallow or deeper water. This looks like a little fish. The fish sword! Oh, it's rad as hell. Can I use that? I want to use the fish sword. It's cute. Can I use the fish sword or is it salvage? Ah, the salvage. I want to use a fish sword. I'm going to keep it because I like it. Oh, wait. I wanted to put on bait. Here, bait. Let's see what we get with cheese. Cheese bait. I don't expect to catch fish with cheese, but who knows. Windows 10 has a really inefficient way of displaying things. If you have your OBS preview window, then it'll display it to you and really bog things down. Yeah. I like to see it though, so that I remember what scene I'm on, because I don't have it open in Twitch. Come here, you pink. You big pink fish. You big pink fish. A medium snapper. Okay. I like the lifting up at the end to show off the fishy, because then you can actually get a good look at it before you put it away. I really need to turn off that notification for stream elements. It's just not on time anymore. Oop, almost missed that hook. Here, fish. Oh. Well, You're a stubborn fishy, aren't you? Come here, stubborn fish. Medium salmon! Nice! Salmon was one of the fish I was gonna get. That's a river salmon. That's when they're breeding. Started using your phone to keep an eye on your stream? That's a good idea. I could use my pad to keep an eye on my stream. A little blue fish. Ba-boom. Nice. A good cast. How far I can go into the water? Oh, I hit level 11 because fish. It's kind of hard to see my fish though when you do that. Definitely a fish this time. Fish. Catfish? That's a bluefish. Okay. Thought I had little whiskers on the side for a second there. Another... Yeah, salmon? It's pretty red. Not fighting very much, though. Small salmon. Small salmon. 5 pounds of fish. These salmon are pretty big. Kind of like, tuna are freaking huge. Have you guys ever seen a live tuna? I always thought of them as small because they come in cans, but man, tuna are freaking big. Small snapper. Look at that snapper. Oh, shiny. Hi, Brent Holden. How you doing? I am fishing with cheese. Oh, I'm just gonna scoot further in the water and see how far out I could get. Just getting over being sick? Aw. Well, at least you're getting better. Tuna are half the size they used to be? Really? Gee. Once I run out of fishy bait, then we'll go back into town. So one of my things for Monarch's Bluff was to give them salmon. So I wanted to try it. It wasn't clear if I had to cut it before I could turn it in, or that's not a fish.
I'm gonna waste some
another fish-headed hammer.
days off.
It is indeed a fish hammer. It's a hammer with a fish on it. It comes with iron though, so I think it's actually an iron-shaped head. I really want the fish sword to be a real sword that I can use. I like silly things. Come here, you fish. Almost don't get greedy. There we go. You fought a little bit, little stepper. Really little. 2.5 pounds.
Back. Pony coloring again.
Pony coloring?
Ah.
Oh.
Mom, you pony. Like me. I like you, pony.
See.
Hi, maybe you need some pink here.
Yeah. Oh. Pinky helped me find the swirls.
Ah,
The swirls make you dizzy. Yeah. Alright.
again. Help.
When you dance, you fell down? There you go, kitten. Colored! Okay, so let's see how deep into the water I can go before I start swimming. That's pretty deep. Okay, there's breathe. Okay. So I apparently breathe through the top of my head. That's what I have to get in the water before it counts as needing to breathe. I breathe out of the top of my head. Okay. Hooked fishy pole's broken? Oh no. Well, make a new fishy pole, but I think we should probably head back.
Again.
Color again? Well, okay. Invisible snorkel. I'm a whale! I could probably repair it. I mean, it's just a basic, fishy pole, but yeah, I suppose you're right. I could repair it, instead of, making a new one. Is that a letter? That's a box. What's with that box?
Oh, wait.
Okay, let me try not to train into this guy. Yeah, can you help me? Okay, let's make sure this guy's not dying. Okay, he's good. Buttons.
Mama.
The kid wants me to help her with her coloring game.
Hi. If I can see any. I see her hair.
Yeah.
It's working.
Yep, that's Rarity. You like that pony a lot.
Yeah, cause yeah.
You like her because she's Rarity? Mm. Okay, can you help me find more?
Yeah, I see them right there.
Okay, go ahead and click on the dress.
It should be like yellow.
And hair. Okay.
Need help.
We still have 1 piece of cheese and 5 warin.
I see.
Wait,
If I
did you-
can't go, I didn't
It was so
know
little.
where. I didn't know where it is.
Yeah. Some of these colors are hard to find. That's why Pinkie Pie can help.
Yeah. If we need help finding was color, the ones to be poke pink, did you ask? Oh,
Yeah, Pinkie's really great at help.
I don't see anything to ask. Oh, see.
There you go.
There I go.
Go for it. You're personally a really big Scootaloo fan? My favorite was Pinkie Pie. Pinkie Pie because I'm probably the most similar to her. Like I'm not hyper, but the other characteristics are pretty similar. Like just generally really happy, very confused when
I
people
don't see it.
wanna just not talk to me. What else? Curly hair. That sort of thing. that the zombie was going to attack me, but it did not. Hey. I finished coloring this picture. You need to get back to me. I'm having fun running around.
No. The pokey. Oh. Okay.
Oh wait.
I don't see it. Oh, out there. There.
Yeah.
I don't see anything. I need help from Pinky.
And more constitution. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Hi.
And then her eyes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like a beautiful picture. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, kitten. Okay. Stab. I forgot to start with you. I think the box was like right here. Okay. Iron battle medal. That sounds cool. You like Princess Luna a lot? Luna is really pretty. They're all pretty good ponies. Okay. So, Devil's Quarry. That. No aisle. Maybe the question marks are what people... Okay, so there's lots of stuff over here. I want to go look at that boat.
I think I found the fishing mission.
Oh yeah? Whereabouts?
Friggin' Windsworth.
It's all the way in Windsworth?
Yes.
Oh. Like... any... like...
It is west of the settlement of Windsworth.
Oh, so it's the river between here and Windsward.
I mean, like, immediately west. Like, you exit and
yeah, you're right.
there.
Fishing with shields. Let's see what this boat is. Oh. What's this one's name? Sweetie Belle. The Sweetie Belle. You got fish too. She's underwater. Yep, she's swimming with the fishes. Yep, she's got a little sea ponytail and she's swimming around underneath.
Why so funny? Can you help me, Pinkie Pie? Hit the button. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta need Pinkie Pie's help. I'm gonna go turn off stream elements. It's so behind it's getting after the ad question. Chatbot, timers, turn off ad time timer. It's not working. I don't know if the VBI is the one's working either. Oh my god, that's a crocodile. Holy shit. Book it! That looks angry! I don't even know what level it is. Oh Jesus. It's skull level! Skull is not good. I'm gonna die! I died. So that answers what's out there.
Sorry I wasn't nearby, love.
Alligator killed me. Better than lag killing me. I'm accepting that death. That was very silly.
Almost.
Oh my god, I wonder what's over here. Oh my god. Let's not go back. Eat a snack. Can I not eat a snack while I'm sitting? That seems very silly. Guess they traded off running and eating a snack with sitting and eating a snack. There you go, kitten. Pictures all done. Alligator hurt. Alligator eat me in two chomp. You know what I should have done? I should have just teleported to Monarchs. What up? Who dat? Hey, Reaper! How's it going? I was going up to Monarchs anyway. I should have just teleported there. The Vapor Archon has sent an emissary mission to your stream! New World is good. I just got eaten by an alligator. It bit me in two chomp. I was like, I wonder what's at this, like, shipwrecky island thing over here. And then I said, oh my god, it's a crocodile. And it was offended. So it chased me and bit me. And it was an alligator. It bite me in two chomp. And then I am back here. I did lots of fishies. I need to figure out if I definitely have gotten at least one quest turned in. I went fishing for salmon, and I know that was one of my quests. It was like the board quest. I think you can turn in board. Board is over here somewhere? I know the lady's inside. There was a board outside too. Yeah. In progress. Really? I need 3 large salmon? I've only gotten small and medium. Okay. What was the other quests I picked up? Bunnies. Firm fish fillets. And wild bison. Not found bison.
I know what's his name.
I don't know this one's name, kitten. And you go ahead and do the coloring, because usually when I try to color, you just want it all pink anyway. Okay, so let's try to make some fish fillets, since I don't have any large salmon. I have not seen the cooking station. Or it's here somewhere. The marketplace. The shed.
Hey, get different.
No, I don't want to color, thank you. I already did some coloring. Yes. Actually, I should probably repair stuff. Do I want this hat? It's a good hat. I want this trinket. Yes. I want this. Yes. Sell that. Green. I haven't actually tried these. Salvage that. Can I salvage these? Oh. Okay. Rocks. This is melting. I already forgot what I was here for. Okay. Here for cook. Thing. Jeff station. That's log. That's workshop. Where do cook? Cook things. Maybe it's over by the Covenant person?
On here, man. Got it.
My map is too scrolled out.
Roll in.
I can. I just looked at the map. I'm never gonna learn where the hell that thing live. Okay. I've already read this one. Okay. Well, let's sleep in. Maybe it's up here. What's this? Iron supply cart. Okay. Can't gather because I'm not a marauder. Oh, I see. You can't get the, like, in-city stuff if you're not of that city faction. Okay, okay. Meow. Meow. Hmm. How you doing, cat? Okay. Cat, what are you doing? You being a cat? Pet you with my mouse? Make you happy? Alright, I guess I'll have to zoom in. Where is Chef Station? There. Kitchen. Is that like in the inn? Like right there. Inside? Hello, can I use your kitchen? Question mark? No, not in here. Walked past it somehow. Here's the lady. This the chef? This is the chef. The chef is next to Wolf Lady. Okay. How do I make it into fish fillet? How do I fillet the fish? I assume it'd be in here. Yeah. Search fish. No, this doesn't seem to be the way to get fish fillet. Okay. Do I break fish? Salvage fish into fish? To fish fillet. Yes. Okay, so that's regular fish fillet. You get fish fillet and maybe a fish oil. Okay, I don't think I got the fish oil. All salmon. They wanted large salmon. Fish fillet. You get a firm fish fillet. Salvage. Salvage. Fish. One more cheese. Bench. I'd get fish oil? Not get the fish. Get fish oil? I don't think I got fish oil. Hey, I have been getting fish oil. I just didn't notice. Okay. Need big salmon. Large salmon. Okay. So, I've at least beat up the zombies over at the fishery. I can go turn into my faction leader. No.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Turn in this one. What are you doing? Are you drinking my water cup?
Oh, wait.
Yes. Don't put your paw in it. You know you got your own water, right?
You don't care.
You really don't. Gross cooties? Yes. Like, his mouth, I can deal with, but, like, his paws that he uses to, well, I guess either way is kind of gross. Just because cats are relatively clean, but they're still, can't exactly wash their hands. Their paws. Some people staying logged in by running. I might be joining. Oh, here. Penetrating Wrecking Ball? Wrecking Ball penetrates 5% of the target's armor. Well, that's cool. Leeching Flurry. Each hit of Flurry restores 10% of the damage's health. I love these. What says this for Rapier? Crystallized Ectoplasm. Slow you apply lasts 3% longer. Oh, that'd be nice on my bow. Get bonus strength. Strength and dexterity. While skinning, gain 2% of finding rare stuff. Okay. Maybe I should make myself an iron skinny knife. Make an iron skinning knife. And put the fang in it. Gotta stay in their litter box with their paws and clean their butts with their tongue. Very nasty. Yes. Dogs are much better. They'll eat poop. Oh, I haven't grabbed this one. King Arthur's arrival. Okay. The storage chest here too. Oh, I see. It's the same storage shed, just in 2 different places. Carry it around. Okay, let's try to make a little dagger. Well, not a dagger, hunting knife. A weapon. On knife. Knife. Knife? Maybe I have to make it at the other type of station. The workshop. This is not technically a weapon or an armor. Look, I make knife. Ammo, ranged weapon, survival tool, yeah. Iron knife. Okay. Add object. Object? Where is... No item. Did I pick one? Thought I could add item. I might literally have something that helps with that. Jagged animal fang. Reinforced skinning luck. Crafting item with an attunement of the skinning luck. Huh? Any craft mod. Don't understand. Do I have to turn this into a mod first? Gathering tool. If heck that put Azoth in it, I don't know. that. Crafting. Carnage War. What's up, kitten?
Oh, and you know what this one is?
That looks like Applejack.
Okay.
I think so. I think it's Applejack, but I'm not sure. What do you think it is? You think what? I think it's Fluttershy? It could be Fluttershy. Doesn't seem to have as curly a hair though. I have this, like, what is it called? I have a fang, and I was gonna put it into a hunting knife, right? Because it says it makes skinning better, but it doesn't seem to go in directly. So
No, I believe that's a crafting mod for like armor or stuff like that.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so where's the outfitter station? That's my armor level. I'm about to creep into heavy. So I'm probably going to start not wearing shoes. First, let's see what happens if I take off my hat. Taking off my hat doesn't do it. I think it's going to start being no shoe run. I want to have light or medium armor. But, once you start putting on medium armor, it's very fast to end up in the heavy category. Let's make a little chest piece and put the skinny thing on. Let's see. Outfit stamp. Cloth. Leather. Leather. Pants. I need linen. Right. Linen. Linen. Craft all linen. Okay, that's not enough for a whole shirt. Make something smaller. Make 200. What's my current stuff at? 175, 20, 107, 20. Oh, boot. I don't really like these shoes, but 200. It'd be a big improvement. Yeah, a decent improvement. But now can I add fang? Yeah. Okay. Blue. Oh, it's got a wing. It must be Rainbow Dash. I'm not used to seeing her hair all fluffy.
No.
Okay. So Leeching Flurry. Let's see what thingies we have are. We got Strength. Armor. Hit a Flurry restores. Flurry sounds like an axe thing. I don't think that's what I have. Crippling. Strength for Dex. Innin. Key.
Mommy, you finished all your french fries.
Yes, I ate all my french fries.
How is it going? The white cat.
That's right, it should go in the white trash can. Okay. So... I do skinning. Check my skills. I don't think Flurry is one of my skills. Oh! Give her a snack? Okay. Hey, kiddo! Can you say thank you?
Thank you!
Okay, go ahead and take the rest. And also, thank you for donating for karaoke stream. Let's see. So... hand wraps. How do the hand wraps and the leather gloves get the same gear score? Doesn't make any sense. So adorable. You have the same base gear store, but then they have different armor ratings? That doesn't make any sense. No, I'll do leather gloves. I forgot. I was going to check skills. Skills? Skills? Yeah, for skills. Okay. So I have Raid Shot, Impale. Yeah, so let's Flurry. Flurry? What is Flurry? Girl. Flurry sounds like it's a rapier thing. Flurry. Okay, that's a rapier thing. I won't use that.
Hey, Louis.
Okay. So the slow applies 3% longer. So that'd be nice. Oh, thank you, kitten. She's letting me have one of the fruit sticks. Oh. You're right, it is 2 of them. Nice. Thank you so much. You give me the orange one. Strengthen Dex. Skinning. For gloves, I think I want it to be skinning, just because that makes sense in my brain. Wait, try again. Skinning. Medium chance. Okay. 205. I got strength and focus. I don't think I use focus. But still nice. Gives Dex and Con, and this gives strength and focus. Yes. Still do want to have that skinning. Okay.
Maybe.
No, thank you. That doesn't go as well with her. I think it's just because she has that one little, like, fluff in front of her face. This hat's cuter. Okay. No, and I wanted to sell this one. Paladin's Axe. I don't know if anyone will take it, but... Focus is Life Staff. Oh. Yeah, I vaguely remembered it being something that I was not going to use, but I didn't remember what. Okay. What am I doing? I think I'll set my bind point here.
Welcome to the Regent's Rise. Sleep here and wake up feeling like a king. You here to check in?
I see. It's just to, like, be able to teleport here. Okay. I think I need to go. I will be alright. In a bit. Hello! Wait. So however long that was, the game does not kick you out. I didn't even go wiggle my mouse. Stuff to do generally here. Go back into the mine, and then we'll go down to get some honey. Let's see. Any quest? What sort of quest? And journal. Let's see. That doesn't need a pit. It just says keep going until you're level 20. That's quarry. Wild bison. What does it say? A fish fillet. Large Orange salmon. We tried that. And bug. Okay. Let's get some stuff. Cat, 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 cat. You're a very fluffy cat. Making it difficult to pull up the map, though. Cat. Very cat. Cat, 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 cat. Cat, 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 cat. Cat. So cat. Yes, you are a cat. Okay. I think generally the right way. What is it? What is my gun? Meow meow. Okay, here's the mine. Cat. Oh, cat. Cat. Yes, hi. You know, I forgot to repair my weapons. Do that. Everything. I think holding R is good. R, click. Cat. You're so cat! Hold it. Hold. Cat. Cat. Yes. Pays off the staff. Cat. Cat. Luckily I can do this somewhat with mouse. Collect the heirloom from the aberration. Oh, that's what Lev was doing. Where did you find the aberration, Lev?
It was in a cave. Just several times when I ran in there, it had just been killed. Apparently.
Oh, okay. Was it more towards the top, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, generally up. Look for cave. That looks like a cave. The note in here.
Are you like at where the marker's pointing you in the cave?
No. I'm in a tiny little hole with a note in it. Okay. Void metal? Well, that's a cool name.
But, definitely not high enough.
Well, I assume not, but it's a cool name. Oh, there's an aberration. Blue. Yay. And I already read this. Okay. Back here. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Got the aberration. Now I just gotta beat up Zambinos until my quest is done. What up? Hello. Another ice goblet. Maybe I should try that. Try ice goblet. Let's make some frozen. Probably should put that on my. Yeah, actually, I can back up a weapon that I actually understand. Oh, there's a lot there. Okay. No, I think I like the aesthetics of the bow more. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, there was something here. Okay. Two more, which I should be able to get on the way back. Crunch. Up, up, up. Okay. I can shoot at these from below. You can shoot at me, so... Come here. I need to eat. Even unlocked, just me and the gang. That means. While grouped, kill 100 enemies. Oh, well, okay. Longsword at the Cavalier. That sounds like a good one. I'll try selling that. Forgot to start with my Q. Really gotta remember that. Okay. But also have the healthy hook. There. There. Okay. So now go through. It's hard to tell. Not sure how to get to pit. I'll get to devil pit. Bunch of little things. If you get to it from here. Like a good campsite. The rest here's. Cat. Cat. It's so fluffy. Fluffy cat. A fluff butt. You're the fluffiest of butts. Fluff a butt. You trying to do arrow keys? Not working. Okay. Eat snack. Yeah. Ooh. Or cat. Yes. Cat. Yes, you're a cat. I'm aware. I'm aware of your catitude. Meow meow. Your man is very difficult today. Here, I'll move my phone, and you can sit right in front of my keyboard. That would be fun. Yes. Put your tail in my hand. That is fine. Chop dead tree. Chop dead tree. So that I can get better at logging. Why is it giving green wood? Shouldn't it technically give, like, blackened wood or something? I guess it's just the category they decided to go with. Shroom. Hello, shroom. Warm plate cap. As opposed to cold? Seems to be currently, spreading its spores. Got plate cap flesh and mushroom. Okay. Oh, there is. It's a dough, so not exactly what I want, but there. The power of the bow compels you. Oh, I want a sheep. A churro sheep. Does that mean it has cinnamon in its fur? That would be good. Oh, hello, Awu. Not making this easy on me. Yes, you cat. Yes, I can see you are giving yourself a bath. Nice camp spot. Go. That way? This way? Yeah. And there's wolf. There it is. Go. Need sheepies. Sheepy. Cheap at. Nothing over here. That's a corruption thing. Okay. Get out of here. Not a sheep. Sheep. Am I close enough to sheep? Be around here. There. Yes. Can I get close to it? Or is my game gonna flip out? The game is gonna flip out. I think I'm stuck. Why is there an invisible wall? Either that or I'm having some very bad rubber banding trying to load into the zone. Just want to know what that is. And no, what is it? Tell me. What is it? Can't load into this zone. I'm trapped in this box. This invisible box. Can't go. Squeaky Sword is a pretty good name. My bitrate's good. It's not my internet in general. Just my connection to the game. Let me in. Let me in. Backwards? No, I'm just rubber banding so hard I can't interact with them. There. Interact with boulder. Shock bulb? Okay. Also, hey mom! I did fishing. I figured it out. And, well, first I was looking for fishing spots, and then my love said you just can fish anywhere. Wanna go this way. Can't go this way, it keeps lagging me out. I don't understand. Let me through. See other people standing over there, so I think I just can't cross the zone border. My game. Flash stuck. Yeah, I could do stuck. Unstuck. Okay. Okay. That's better. So somewhere around here should be sheep. Sheepies. Where are the sheepies? I'm near I ended up near Monarch's Bluff. And 3 sheep. They're sheepies. I think that's hemp. That's herb. Good too. They're fighting zombies. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for sheep. So... Hey, sheep. Maybe just sort of around here. Someone just killing them faster than I can see them? That's possible. Oh. Iron! Yeah. I got some iron from fishing. Specifically, I got like a fish-shaped hammer. And you salvage it and it makes iron. Game. 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 Game is having trouble. Does iron exist, or am I just having that bad of lag? I don't think this iron exists for me. Maybe if I stand directly on top of it? No, I can go through it. That implies it does not actually exist. Okay. I'm going to assume that one does not exist because I can't pick it up. Bugged. Suppose I should write a bug report, huh? Where's bug report? Feedback, I guess? Okay. Oops, not caps lock. Got a bug. Iron. Here. Mines. What's this place called? Mines to something. Mines to Morris. Much love. There you go. I don't think that's the correct way to submit a bug, but there you go. Alright. Let's see if we can find sheep. Need 3 sheepies. 3 sheep. Picked one of these mushrooms. Or herbs, just cuz. Someone mining the rock. I don't hear any sheep noises. Hello, have you seen any sheep? I suppose I can actually ask. Have you seen any sheep? A bit of a hacker. I don't think he's there. Did not reply. Oh, some nuts! Cool. There's more. Yeah. Nuts. We're finding some cool stuff. Just not cheap. That's what I'm here for. It's corruption. The corruption in the way of the sheep. Burning all the sheep. Is that what's happening here? Like, it's just sort of this general area. Oh, the wolf. Wolf is not a sheep. Paprika! Nice. Sounds tasty. Oh. There we go. Missed. Yeah! Got one sheep. Sort of dirt colored. Alright. 2 more. More sheep. Oh, turkey. Turkey is not sheep, but it is turkey. I saw that Wolf had the Turkey Terminator. That's a great title. Oh. Not for the red health bar, I would not have noticed that there. Rock. Can I pick up the other one again at least? Now I can pick it up. Right. Wolf also gave me a giant stack of iron arrows, which is nice. I don't have to craft them as much. I don't think I've run out yet. Heck.
Here you go.
Another wolf. It's a wolf. Another sheep. Oh, more nuts. Nuts are cool. Just generic nut. Okay, what kind? I guess I'll get rid of you. Missed! Probably should have hit Q for that last one, but that's okay. Still getting used to when I should hit Q or not. But need one more sheep. Meh. Wolf. Ah. A life bloom. Fancy. Makes water sounds. Here. I didn't hit. Missed. Again. Almost. Hoping a headshot would kill it in one go, but it did not. Okay. I have so much rawhide. Wolf. On the sheep. And honey. Figure out where Double Pit is to get honey. Some more rocks. There you go. Probably should make myself an iron pick. If I can get to the top of that rock. Mining level 10. Nice. I can now get silver veins. Another wolf. Another wolf. Didn't know iron veins could show up in the middle of the grass. But they only showed up next to rocks. Oh, there's a big deer. That's cool. That's not a doe, that's a deer. Doe implies... Missed. Come here. Got it. I hope I get the horns. It'd be a buck, I suppose, if we're going between doe and a doe and for the two types of deer. There's doe, which is female, and buck. It was a buck. Oh, novice hunter. Oh, thank you for that. I was hoping to get the cool horns off of it. Alright. Where? My final sheep. Oh. Oh, sheep. Oops. Nuts here. Got some bushes. Yeah. Yes, there's some more nuts. Okay. Then figure out how to get to Devil's Pit. There. Devil's Pit. Get Cast Rock? Mines, right? Devil's Pit. Like hole underneath here? Not get this yet. I don't have a Hondo. 30. 10 or something. Ouch. My ankles. Ouch. My ankles. No. Somewhere up there. Let's try around the other side. Where? Yes, I know you're back there, wolves. Oh, here's some more of those sheep. Oh, there's something to pick up over here. This is Devil's Pit? I don't understand. Thank you. We're hoping you join our hunt, but your odor is spooking all the game. So we're heading out on our own. Don't know what you've got boiling in them guts of yours, but you can expel it in solitude. We've had enough of it. Once we've fagged a bear or two, we'll be back to let you out. Hopefully your arse will have said its piece by then. Hilarious. Okay. So, Devil's Pit is just a little... Not even a pit, it's just a little outhouse. I don't know. Found it anyway. Figure out what that is before we head back? Yeah, probably. See what that is and then we'll head back home. Monarchs. Add him into mine. Okay. Little sheep. It moved? Oh. Okay. The other stuff I had was bison and... Oh, Jan! Mom, are you still in here? I had a question about how to get a firm fillet of fish. Firm fillet? Because I got regular fillets, but I don't have firm ones, and that's what the quest specifically requested. You just have to, like, set up bigger fish?
Oh, you need, like, tier 3 green fish.
Green fish? Green fish mean? Just, like, higher level fish?
Yeah, higher level fish.
Oh! Isa! Let's see. Maybe a shout out. No, I'm not sure I ever shouted out Saber when he came in here. You're playing Melty Blood type Lumina? An odd name. RC Blaze 21. Thank you for adding a log to the bonfire. I just finished questing a little bit back in town. My specific town is Monarch's Bluff. I'll probably go to other towns soon. It's going pretty good. I've been playing for a long time.
I knew you'd come through. The brooch is now safe and sound in Monarch's Bluffs, where it belongs, whether Windsward likes it or not.
I want a shield. I should sell this. Oh, that's a nice sword. Definitely sell that. As always in town, it's going to be a little extra light. So many moving people. Okay, now, sell item. Typically a weapon. A longsword. Please sell order. Who? Yeah. I mean, I got it for free, so. I guess this is fine. Here's sword. Something about this interface is confusing. I'm not sure what it is. I'll lose money on this order? Don't understand. It's a whole new world. It is indeed, Jin. Heard mixed things about it. Hope I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's a perfectly reasonable MMO. $5. Okay, I'm selling it for $5. Jin contributes more to the karaoke stream. Can I sell this as well? I don't think anyone's gonna buy that though. Axe of a scholar isn't very useful. I don't know. I guess we'll try to sell it. Nothing to sell. Okay, so I can't even sell it. I'll break it down for parts. Yeah, so. I did not like the ice gauntlet very much. I will salvage those. I'm gonna try the fire staff. See if I like it. You love the spooky layout? Well, thank you. I got it from these guys. Boop, boop, boop. So if you need any like new overlays, it's a pretty good website for it. I'm actually thinking of getting there's like some fire bit callout things. My brain is suddenly shut down. But I was thinking of getting those. These are pretty cheap, it's only like $6. You can get a discount if you click the link. Which is neat. A little discount. What am I doing? Turning into this lady.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Go to where an aisle. Fade. Withered there. Flame the digger. Talk to Gertie Lothar. Oh, that's right, the lady who wanted honey. Honey lady. Alright. Who's over here-ish? In a house. Over here, I think.
Aha! There's my honey! I mean, my honeycombs. I wasn't calling you my honey. That would be absurd, but yes,
no, it's fine.
This is fantastic! I'm gonna whip us up some honey cakes right away!
Okay. Thanks. I got a swashbuckler coat. That sounds excellent. Yes. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Got some barnacles on it. It looks great. My armor. My armor is now medium. Okay. Means that my dodge is like this unless I stop wearing boots. First, taking off the headband enough. No. I think I like their shoes. Alright. Really like the bow. I think I'm too lazy to try out the fire staff today. Where are you at, love?
I'm up on beach.
You're up on the beach? Which beach?
You can see me on the map.
Oh, you're way up there. I haven't been up there yet.
You probably shouldn't yet.
Higher level?
Level 13?
13? What level am I? I don't even know. That sounds good. I have it something to turn in here. No. Fish fillet.
Here. From the person that you just turned in the honey.
Okay. No, you're not the constable. Constable's the guy down there. I walked right past him, didn't I? Yes.
Monarch's Bluffs is a special place. A place where anyone can feel safe and welcome, regardless of where they came from or even what kind of person they are.
Most of you. Is that the lady up there? I just didn't recognize her name. Probably. Yes.
You know, I've been thinking about the threat of corruption. One thing that can at least give us some comfort is that it will have to overrun Everfall before it gets to our doorstep.
Okay. That corruption spreads to everyone. It's their problem. Okay. Search the area near the settlement for any new corruption emerging and destroy it. Okay. Coastal Passage, Eastern Road, Devil's Foothills. I definitely saw something in the Devil's Foothills, I think. Oh no, that's all this way. Okay. I was just here, I think. I saw some. See what other quests I can get. They look pretty stuck. Okay.
The
What else you
light
got
of
for
the
me?
covenant shines within you.
I want to go to the fishery. I don't know what this means. Pick up this. Okay, get something from the board up here. I think I already have a lot, but it's all like gathering stuff, not killing stuff. So, let's Torquies. That's a lot of fiber cheese. I don't want any more mines. 5 shuttle at Farside Town. Coarse leather? I can deliver coarse leather. Crone's Rest. Just go both of these, even if I don't do them. Just have them there. And dagger. Dagger. Oh, it's just in here. That's Crone's Rest. Okay. Dagger is up where the love is. Can't do that. Where can I find bison? Flour needed and good. Far out. Put away some stuff before I head out. Good metal. Iron. Turn. And take more coarse leather. Pick. And paper. Honey. Put away all the cooking. Like the chicken. Well, the poultry. Specific. No idea where I got tomatoes. Not gonna use the time. How are my arrows doing? About 50? Okay. Make some leather for the quest. I think I only need to turn in 50. Shouldn't be too bad. Station's over here. Let's do 50. Okay. I have unlocked coarse leather. I thought I just made coarse leather. Coarse leather times 2. Like rugged leather. No, I locked coarse leather. Doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I'll turn it in. Questy quest. Healing pulse. There you go. Nice. Level 12. More constitution! Played rune scrape, so any grinding is okay with you. Alright, Rando. 1000 IQ. Okay. Okay, so let's go get the bellows or whatever from here. And this doesn't show anything. Do this. Hello. He got stuck in the house. It's one box. A turkey? Yes. Missed. Oh, I can get this turkey. Come here. Where's the turkey? There it is. Yeah, I didn't even get hit. Getting much better at the bow. Okay, first. What's this? It's just berries. I aggroed one of them. You got quite the range, don't you? Oops. Looking behind me. Turkey just coming through. Come here, turkey. Oops, I had the wrong weapon equipped. Oops, didn't dodge soon enough. Y'all could stop spawning long enough that I could pick up this box. That would be helpful. Okay. Oh, you're iron. He did not, though.
Basement. Horrible.
Oh,
there's a livestock pile that's like underneath stairs. Technically, you can actually still reach it.
When you're on top of the stairs?
When you're on top of the stairs.
Hmm. That's like an okay placement, but sort of a strange placement.
I couldn't see it until I saw it from on the side, slightly under.
Ah, I see.
In an area where I had no other business going because there's nothing down there.
Yeah. Then unpin that. Back. Yep, we'll meet up with each other. I have to eat up some corruption near the coast.
Ah.
Yeah.
My corruption happened elsewhere.
I remember the name of this friend. You remember the name of this one, love? I know it's a chipmunk.
It's either Chip or Dale.
I think Dale is the one with the red note.
Yeah, so Dale.
Hey, love! So somewhere, like, this vague direction? I have to go look. Not sure how to get past rock. Oh wait, there's corruption. I'll beat it up.
Well, it's not gonna show up. Yeah. Oh, it kind of shows up for me. See the enemies. Yeah, you have to go up and interact with it.
It seems like a bad idea. Does it camp under it? Question mark?
I want to put a camp there.
Okay. The next one is this street this way. Oh, turkey.
When?
Yeah, but turkey.
Yes.
There you go. Yeah, pretty much straight this way. It says it's, Eastern Road. What's in here? Bamboos. Missed. My fire staff is in.
You have done what you said you would.
I put on this coat and it put me up into medium. And I'm like, nope. And I took off my shoes.
Mushroom. Yep. Like this one.
Oh, you want to grab it? Oh, it's gonna grab it.
You can grab it. I don't think what to do with it yet, but that's for making common potions.
Mm-hmm. Thick cat. Trash.
Are you wearing no hat?
I'm wearing a hat. It's a little, boatsman, rag.
Ah. Do-rag.
Yes.
This looks corrupty.
Mm-hmm.
And in the corrupt.
Yeah. Okay. And the last one's along the road here.
I'll come for you eventually, story quest. Far off tomorrow. Just scan if you want.
Yeah. I hear the awoos. My flint knife is almost gone. My flint knife has died.
You can repair it.
But
Honestly, it's probably just faster to go ahead and repair it. I mean,
yeah, well, I was gonna make an iron one, but
ah.
I wanted to finish skinning. Okay, so I think this is the one I found earlier when I was trying to find sheep.
I haven't seen any.
They're like rock colored.
Well, I haven't needed to worry about it much. I haven't gotten like a quest for it or anything.
Awoo. Angry awoo. Okay. I can either go turn in these quests, or I can go like really far north or south to do the other quests.
Oh.
That one says it's only level 10.
I
This
mean,
one seems like it's higher, but...
I could help you survive.
Or we can go back.
Or we can go back. I am good with either.
Go along the road this way, just so I can see what this little dot is. Then we'll go back.
I haven't seen what this little question mark is as well.
Oh, what's that?
It's
Life jewel.
It's
Fancy.
something I can.
Fancy.
Also, be careful.
Rob.
You don't want to fight these things.
16.
Oh,
16 links. Okay.
in their grotto there.
Yeah, it still doesn't quite get us to the question mark.
No, but I'm gonna.
Oh, and more life blooms. Arknar.
Sorry, I got distracted.
What's that? An angry thing? Or is it a
Oh.
plant?
It's angry. Oh, that plant?
Yeah.
I can harvest it. You can't yet.
Oh no, I can't harvest anything glowy.
But these skelly boys hurt, and they tend to gang up on you. Okay.
There you go. Common regen potion. Okay. Ancient urn. It had an orichalcum thing in it. Okay.
Probably going to want to leave the area for you.
Yep.
For me.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I haven't put a whole lot of points.
Hello, what is New World? It's an MMO. Massive multiplayer online game. So I'm currently playing with my love, but there's like thousands of other people that are in the same area. And we can all fight together or fight each other if you have PvP enabled, which I do not, but Choo-choo! Right now I'm creating a train of monsters behind me. I'm just trying to run home. There's no fast travel in this one, so you gotta run everywhere.
I mean,
sort of.
there sort of is. Have you warped to the inn recently?
I've never warped anywhere.
You can warp to the inn.
Do I have
For
enough
free.
blue? Oh, for free?
Yes. Once every hour you can warp to the inn for free.
Oh.
I've already utilized it, so I can't.
Yeah, well, let's get away from skeletons. Then maybe I can do.
I mean, we only have like one skeleton left. I can deal with skeleton.
Okay. Stand next to this broken mushroom. Call the inn. Yes. So apparently you can fast travel once an hour. I thought you had to have enough blue in order to fast travel at all. Oh, like Azoth or something. Oh, I'm here. Fuck. I think all my quests were up with the lady. Bored. Could repair things. Repair. Repair. I did not repair glove. Those did not quite turn out how I wanted them, but it's okay. Oh. Fishery. I had to click the tricky one. Deliver flint. We can do that.
I haven't
Have
done
flint.
any of the.
Why not? Hundo rawhide. We'd actually
I
have
don't know.
that.
Haven't bothered.
Alright. I destroyed it. Yeah, the old man. Decided fishing at the Eastern River. Back to the innkeep as well. Okay. Oh, our hammer of zealot. Strength and focus. Try to sell it, I guess. Weapon. Oh. This. Oh. Nice. Hit 5. Okay. 5 seems to be a good number. And this one is just basic knowledge.
Here we go. I tried fishing and breaking down fish, and none of them turned into fish oil.
I got 3 fish oil.
New fishing.
I have fire motes too. I don't know where I got fire motes.
I know where I can pick up fire mode. Not a problem.
Put everything in. Make some breaks. Vincent. A large summer. Oh, my boy. I need to stand up for a second. Oh. Meow meow. You wanna be in my lap, meow meow? Meow meow. Okay, kitten. You can be in my lap, meow meow. I'm putting away lots of stuff.
Yummy, see?
Yeah,
I'm
got
curious.
some yummy snacks. Putting them away. Also got fish. I love fish sword. It's going to stay in my thing forever.
Wow, what is mean?
What's that?
Yeah.
That's saying how to put together headphones. Mommy had headphones.
Yeah.
I'm wearing those headphones now.
I'm not broken. Then you build another one.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah.
Should I break down the boots? Carry around the boots and them? I'll carry around the boots. Three. Oh, these. Don't really need more storage for XP. Sign up for this invasion as a warboard and count.
Let's see.
I don't think I'm strong enough yet.
The
Spirit
shadow one thing on here. Then put the circle. Then. Okay.
So I could fast travel to Hermit's Shrine. It would cost 66 flute.
Okay.
I don't remember ever being there, but it says I'm allowed to.
Oh, it gives you that for the
Fisherman.
You had it. Bill.
Old man at the bear.
No, I'm saying
How you built the
I'm pretty sure it gives you that for the story mission.
I see. What?
You've become a real regular around here, haven't you? Well, hope this place is starting to feel like home. Say though, are you more of a townie, or do you venture out into the great beyond? Fantastic! I run up a little debt with Innkeep Fairfax over in First Light. She loaned me some Azoth. If you go tell her that Azoth is coming soon, she'll pay the cost for you to fast travel back. Well, yes, it just costs a little Azoth. Like everything else, right? But yes, if you give her my message in return, I'll give you a little Azoth myself.
Oh, for our bag.
I do appreciate you delivering my message to Innkeep Fairfax. She'll give you enough Azoth to fast travel back.
First Light. All the way down there. For now. Do not, because I've never been there.
I think. Just click on it.
You have to visit the settlement first in order to fast travel.
Oh.
That's gonna be a long walk.
Yeah, through a level 25 area. I did the other direction.
Let's shorten that walk by teleporting to this guy. And go to Windsward. Anything else I gotta do in town before I head out? 2 quests available. Do the quests. Okay. Grey Mist and the Dagger for jars of wine. Right, those are the really far ones. 3 broken weapons from Turncoat Pirates and Monarch's Bluff Settlement. I've seen that one.
Hello there, my friend. I am glad to see you're still about town. Survivalist Thornton as well. I still worry that we need more allies, however. That's a good start, but Seville should be prioritizing further alliances as well. Without allies, we will certainly need more weapons to fully stock the arsenal.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I just
More
did.
weapons than even I can forge.
Catching up to you then in terms of quests.
Well,
There is one possibility.
I've also been
The lost pirates of
doing
Trader's
quests
Hold
here
bear
and in
weapons fresh
First Light.
enough to still be useful. If you will collect as many weapons as you can from Trader's Hold, then we will at least
Also, I
have
have-
a fighting chance.
another copy of the shirt I really.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
From the beta?
No, I never played the beta.
Oh,
The one I didn't been wearing until it was like, okay, I just really need the armor food from making my own chest piece.
Thank you, kitten.
Those.
You did me a good turn with my devil's honey. I'm thinking I might have another favor to ask, if you've got the time. Seeing as how everyone is talking about battening down the hatches here to protect against corruption, I think we need to stock up on booze. And I think I might know a spot to get our hands on some perfectly aged wine from the old world. Couple of shipwrecks out on the coast, the Dagger and the Grey Mist. If you'll go there and grab as many jars of wine as you can find, we'll shack up and ride this thing out. I mean, not just the two of us, but everyone in the settlement, of course.
He worries too much. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so I have several quests up north, and I have one quest in Moonshade, sorta.
Do you want me to come back so that I can help you?
I'm just sort of looking first. Then I have, of course, the Windsward thingies.
I could meet you at Trader's Hold if you're bad.
Yeah. What one?
The one at Trader's Hold?
I don't know what Trader's Hold is. I said Windsward.
No, that one you were talking about that was north?
North? Up here?
Yeah. I could just head north and meet you there. I was heading towards the next story mission.
Mm-hmm.
So you want me to head north?
Sure. See you there. Usually in an MMO, this would be the point where you would get on your horse and run.
No mounts.
No mountain here. Recall available in 45 minutes. 46 minutes. I wonder if that'll pop up every 15 minutes.
I have 11.
It's cool that it said which quests were available so that I didn't miss them. Turkey!
For some reason, it showed me.
Oh, Jesus! Hello? What just slapped me?
Oh, there are people up in the tower.
I'm gonna stab you because that was very rude. Come here. Oh, the grenadier, but I was just here for turkey. Ouch. Eat.
I'm getting distracted by wolves on the way.
Okay.
Nanny!
Now I can grab this turkey. I forgot to make an iron knife. Oops. Let's specifically do journal for 2, 3, and 4.
Wow, that didn't even do half my health. Hello.
Hi.
You see that cliff?
Yeah.
I jumped off of it.
Oh.
It didn't even take, like, half my health.
Oh.
Lighter.
Thank you. Okay. Almost out of snacks.
Make more snacks.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's like stuff to do all over this place.
Yup.
Go to the beach first.
Beach first?
Yeah. Am I out of arrows?
Could be.
Oops.
Have you gotten close enough to the shipwreck for it to register?
Nope, now I have. It is getting jars of wine. I have one now. I don't have any arrows. So I have 5 arrows now to my name.
I have 8 arrows I can throw at you.
Okay. I have a mana potion. I don't use mana.
Another stuff.
What?
You missed one.
Did I?
Unless you got this while I was fighting.
No. That's all the alcohol.
Well, that's all the alcohol from that ship.
Yes.
I don't think this one provides any wine, so you may as well hit this up. Oh.
You can get rid of that. Hey, give me some travel rations. Nice.
Don't mind me, I'm just killing things.
Yep. Landmark. Oh, you have a gun. Oh, okay.
Has gun and shield. And grenadier.
I need to do a lot more damage if I'm behind him. Ah, there's one on your butt. One more. Click instead of dodge. Don't mind me. Forsaken breastplate. Really want heavy armor, but
You can always scrap it.
yeah, I suppose.
Love?
Wow.
And you've gotten 3 so far, right?
Yes.
Here's the last one. Remember I mentioned stairs?
Yeah? That's a silly place for it. Alright. Thank you, love.
You can't get out from down there. You have to take the stairs up.
Okay. Then, there's something over here. You.
Alright, I drew its aggro.
Yeah, it's okay. You do more damage.
Yeah, for now. Stop dodging! The fact that so many enemies just like to walk around is part of the reason why I didn't take the other route of fire abilities.
The circle?
Yeah. Because I can never actually hit anything with it.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure you actually have to kill get the drops. I will try to help. Out significantly.
Oh, hello. Okay. Got. I didn't see that there was already a thing here. Focused on box. Ouch. Okay. I have 5 of 12.
Oh, I think there might be an enemy. No, not right now, but there's a box, and there'll probably be an enemy showing up near the box soon. I like to look for my hat.
With the little feather?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, there's a person over here.
Yeah. Where are you?
Like setting them on fire.
Yeah. Trying to get around it, stab it in the butt, but a little too tight quarters.
It still seems to be focusing on me.
Longsword of Zealot. Hello, Grenadier. Okay, where are you going?
I draw some aggro. They're barely doing any damage to me. And actually getting up on me, helping kill fast.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh hey, I did enough damage that I got a drop on that guy.
Nice.
Except I can't reach it because... just a common help.
More shine, more gilded handles. Want fancy weapons like weapons. Whoever did that, thank you.
It was the Grenadier!
Thank you for shooting your own, because I was getting tired of chasing them.
How many you got left?
I need 3 more.
Alright. I don't think it actually is up here.
Like up. Box. Ooh, I like this. It's pretty. Go on the half boat.
I did not actually come up here.
Some sort of warden. Oh, there's someone in here. You. Oops, not what I wanted.
Ow. That was rude.
Okay, one more. We may as well start heading out.
Here's the thing. Okay, your last one?
Yep.
Yes.
Box. Pain box, dude. I got a hat.
Nice.
Strange hat. Let's put on the strange hat. Got strength and focus on it.
Care about focus, but strength is pretty.
Mm-hmm. Look at my hat.
I'm not near you.
Where are you? There. Look at my hat. It comes with a mask.
Nice. Okay. You know what? Fine.
Okay. I'm surprised you can't pick up these scallops. Or mussels or whatever they are. Weapons don't even fire. They're nothing but pretty toys. Oh, a different hat. This is a hat of scholar, though. Death mode. Ooh, better hat. Constitution hat. Yes. Yes!
Very nice, love.
There, please. I think am I in the medium category now? Okay, I may as well wear my boots then. Already in the medium category, I may as well wear boots.
Flamethrower burns through their shields so fast.
Nice. Okay.
Wanna go drop off the missions?
Yep.
Alright, that'll put me in safety so I can actually what I picked up during this excursion.
Yep.
You actually run faster if you put away your weapon?
I feel like you do. Yeah. Okay, so auto run key.
11, or equal.
Cool.
Man.
Good job! Yep. There's town over there.
I haven't seen a whole lot of iron nodes in this.
I've seen some. Surprisingly, some of them are in the grass.
I've found an area that is teeming with iron nodes. Shiny. In what's it called? First Light.
Okay.
Sorry, I was distracted by the shiny.
Yeah, that's fine. Talk to you. You.
Ah, I'm glad you've returned. Now, let me see these weapons. They are usable, but the steel is less durable than I'd hoped. Either way, they will have to suffice for now.
Or axe. Okay, the mint time. Lady? The wine?
On heavy just where
Oh,
things
yeah, I can feel the party coming on already. We got wine and honey cakes. It's gonna be a feast. Just let me finish making preparations.
Strength and constitution. Keep my skinning. Skinning look hasn't really procced. Yeah.
I think that's just a constant thing.
Yeah, but. Wait, no, that's on my gloves, isn't it? Pants.
I'm close to you, the bottom half of your shirt disappears.
Huh.
Like the way your whole
Get up.
jacket looks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it doesn't look bad when it's cut short like that. It's kind of obvious that it's not supposed to be.
Yeah. Sellable? It says binds and equips, it's not currently bound.
The rose.
If someone has a name that is not good, you could report him for it.
Good.
Need to make more arrows.
Sell a few things. Good. Whip.
If we eventually make our way to First Light, I have more arrows in storage, I think.
Yeah. I want to have some arrows for the trip there. Even with teleporting, that's going to be a long walk.
Yep. And I can't access my storage from here.
Nope. It's
Both teams have to be part of your faction. Both zones have to be under your factions.
what color did you end up picking?
I joined Covenant.
Yellow. That's your purple.
No, that icon has nothing to do with our teams. It had you as yellow before you joined Covenant.
Here.
I think that's just where you are in the, like, team list.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Iona Fairfax. I don't remember who that is.
No, it'll point you to the bird.
Let's talk to Faction Lady first. I know where she lives. Oh, Faction
The
Lady.
light of the Covenant shines within you.
Oh, that's right. That's the. It says between innkeeps, so that's the one that's over in First Light.
Yeah.
And I'll do the upgrade. What's up?
Of course, we have a shortage of armor strong enough to resist corruption as well. I had despaired of finding a solution until now. Yes. Magistrate Bixford, for all his shortcomings, often has genius insights, and such is the case today. Over the years, we have learned that armors of the ancient guardians are incredibly strong, and seem not to have aged at all. Not so much the armors themselves, but there are Azoth-infused artifacts in the ruins of Antares and Achenar. Recover these artifacts, and I can extract what we need to strengthen our own armors against corruption.
Okay, so where are those? I think I want to just teleport to,
Okay. You can actually teleport directly there right now. Since we're in it. Take 94 of mine.
86. I don't know why I went from 66 to 86.
How much you carrying? I believe. Probably. Encumbrance cost.
Oh, okay. Put away some stuff then.
I'll meet you there?
Yeah.
Even though I have no reason to be there? Especially since I don't have that fishing one here.
I also need to make some arrows before I leave. Is that at the forge? I don't think so. Workshop? Arrows. Clear an arrow. Boop, boop. 200 arrows. Okay.
Dang it.
I don't know.
He like just came over and swung at me.
Either he wants to show you something, or he doesn't know what not PvP versus PvP looks like.
He's not even set up for people.
He wants you to come over and look at something.
That or he didn't like that I was taking the hemp.
Maybe.
First come, first serve, dude. Hemp.
Wait. Oh. I want that. I want this. I'm just gonna shred that. I have arrows. I think that's the only thing I was gonna do. Have a few. New World, who this? What happened to Old World? Old World we left behind when our ship crashed. This is New World. We cannot go back. A common health potion. Put away all this stuff. Put away all this stuff. Really using these, so I'll put these away. I'll keep the fish. Maybe I should leave behind fish fillets though.
Also, I do have,
It'd be much cheaper to jump over then. Boop, 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 boop.
do have some missions taken up in.
Okay. I have a few missions to vaguely head that direction.
By Windsword and then head south.
Out? Oh, right.
First Light?
To First Light. Yeah. I have any chocolate?
Yeah.
Right. Let me talk to my person first. What a busy area. The fishing.
There's a 3 starfish.
Oh, fancy. Let's try that out then. Hello.
Away with you, ghost. You'll scare away the fish. I remember you
Imagine
not, and
basic
care not
bass.
to, even if I could. A name? Ah, yes. What people use to try to give permanence to the impermanent. Even here. I've been called Jonas, the Mad Wanderer, the Half-Lost. One of those is probably my name. When time slips beneath death's grip once too often, such notions fade, or they become tainted, whether by pain or corruption. Did you hear that, fishies? Corruption. But no one wants to talk about that. Not even me, not anymore. Did I know? I used to be quite wise, so I thought. Unlike those fools who fought the corrupted. What fools these mortals be, wrote Seneca. Immortals in this case, but those fools are gone, forgotten. Perhaps the stones remember. Try there. Just go. The fish and I are discussing literature.
Okay. How do you know you have a fancy fishing spot? A bubble?
When you've gotten high enough fishing, it's just, it lets you know that the general area is a good fishing.
Okay. I forgot to put bait. I have some bait. I just forgot to click it.
And it's not going to make you not be able to catch any. Get any bonus.
Mm-hmm. I got a tiny dragonfish. Orange. Equip. No. A glowworm. Sounds good.
Figure this is fresh water.
Why does that matter?
The different baits work differently than fresh and salt water.
Oh, it does. I didn't even read the words on there. Fish and salt. All of my bait is better for salt water.
Really?
Yes. I think I might have, I think I might have used all my other bait. Okay, so... very similar to IRL fishing, different bait for different water. Search stone for clues.
God, this thing is a medium catfish. Oh, it's giving me a full little animation for catching it. Like, zoom in and everything.
Search the rock. Also, bunny!
Hunt bunny?
Got bunny. Thing to kill 15 bun. I got 1 bun. I'm not sure I count as in that zone anymore, though. Border? I'm technically in Windsward.
You have to catch it within a specific area?
Yes, there's a Monarch's Bluff thingy.
I have one. Crazy has you one.
Yeah, I wonder what that's doing outside my purse. A weird place for it.
It's for you. You should. It's top.
Yeah, I should put that in my
Well,
purse.
whenever you're ready to move on, stop fishing.
Okay, to figure out what he... Search the ruins of Goliath for... Okay.
Yeah, that's actually the mission. That's the quest I'm on for the story.
Okay.
That's back in Monarch's Bluff.
Oh, okay. So do we want to go back to Monarchs? And stop on something on along the way in Moonshade?
We could try, we just need to be careful. Like, if we headed straight north, that's where the ruin of Alioth is, but it's past a couple infested corruption stuff.
I'll put it away later. Let's leave it on my desk so I can see it.
I'm dying.
Vapor spot chicks. Hello.
awesome.
Alright, love. Wanna head north?
Sure. I can't collect this hemp for some reason.
That's another bugged one. Like this one?
Anyway. I just want to stay on this side of the
River. Yeah. That way, if I see Bun, I get.
Alright. I need to go get you more water. Goodness.
Okay, I'll pick up these plants.
Okay, see. Bye.
That sounds fine.
Okay.
Drinking water?
You can have some water.
Thank you.
No.
Can't get that one either?
No.
That's so rude.
I can get this one that just grew.
Get this question mark just so I have it marked. It. Oh, hello. I don't like that.
Ow.
What just happened?
I don't like you.
Yeah, it has a skull on it for me, so I'm just trying to...
Yeah, it's level 23. Which is, technically, I can fight it.
But I should not.
And a lot of the stuff we're about to run through, we just want to run through, love.
Yeah, I just wanted to get the marker. I didn't even see that thing until it was attacking. At least it didn't insta-kill me like the alligator. The
I think
alligator,
it was more focused on me.
alligator bit me in 2 bites. Chomp chomp, dead. Bit me in twine? Yeah, pretty much. I was like, oh, what's in this boat over here? Oh my gosh, a crocodile. And it was offended, so it came charging at me. It went chomp. And I said, ouch! And then it said, chomp. And then I was dead. Okay, so... Is this where we need to go?
Just a second.
Farside Township? And I have a quest here, but...
I have a quest here. Oh, you have a faction quest here. And we can take this on. Ow. Actually, that didn't hurt.
Okay, arrow.
Oh, I forgot that that's my new thing.
You have little fireballs.
Yeah, once every 2 minutes when I get hit, I have like 10 seconds of everything around me takes damage.
Nice. I'm not sure what the little blue beam between enemies is for.
I have no idea. So what do you have to do here? Kill things?
Search box.
Ah.
I don't like when new ones summon, like, right where you're standing. It's not going.
I can worry about these while you go
Search
to
box.
the box.
Okay, just a sec. I want to at least one of them. There we go. Okay, 1 box. Oh, there's another abomination. Aberration. No difference.
I don't like aberration. Or do you mean this retcher?
No. I mean this thing in the middle of the field. That looking.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there's a deer. And a pig! I haven't got pig yet. Pig! And... deer! This deer. Give me pig? I can't skin the pig. Yeah, skin the pig.
Is it too high level for you?
Yes, it's 25. I think I'm at 20. Fence post. Okay.
I want to get this death note first, then I will get in the pit.
Okay.
Then we should probably just... You need to just continue looking for things.
Okay. There's one in here. Ouch.
Box. Any more you need?
2.
Probably be 1 in here.
I assume so. Yep, there's one right there. Sometimes there's also one upstairs. Okay. Yes. I don't know if I have potions equipped. Let's see. I do. There is indeed box up here. Oops.
Also, my light attack's now set to fire.
Ah, why 2 of them? Ow. I definitely do more damage when I'm behind them. Okay. Yeah, I guess not spawn for like a minute. Open box. Okay.
Alright, we're good here?
Yep. Now we just... I have something in this ancient craftsmanship. I think that's our main quest.
I have ancient craftsmanship.
You want this mushroom this time?
Yes. Here.
Okay.
Up there on the rock.
Rock here. Oh. Oh, that one. Almost. Yeah. Alright, can I get this deer?
Yeah, you can. Do you have any,
I don't have enough. You have to get this deer. I need to go kill some bunnies or something.
Will the bunnies have no level?
I would assume not. They're bunnies. And again, bunnies are difficult. They're so small.
So do we want to do ancient craftsmanship since we're kind of going...
Yeah, that's where I was heading for.
Okay. Let me pick up these. Fast.
Okay, I'll try to shoot deer.
Oh, you're going to get me more venison?
Yeah. There's a pig again, too. Oh, wait, no. It's another deer.
Oh, Wolfie.
Yep.
I got the wolf.
Can I get the... Can I skin the wolf? I can't skin the wolf!
Well, we just need to go to a lower level area for you to skin things.
I know, but it's annoying. What are my skills at? New thing for bow. Do a poison shot. You know what? Poison shot or rain of arrows? Rain of arrows is cool. Dodging is good. Or dodge.
I'm gonna have to repair this knife soon.
There's some blue stuff here. What's this?
Stuff?
It's called river cress.
It's a magic herb, and I kinda need more water.
I didn't mean to get the water, but I wanted, no, not the water, I want the brush. Just to get better at picking stuff, you know?
Careful it's behind you.
Yep.
It might be on me. Yep. I actually kind of enjoy being able to aggro things and you just keep poking their butt.
Yep. You saying chop me reminds me of poke salad Annie? I don't know what that means. Hey look! Oil! No, seeping stone.
Well, seeping stone is oil.
Oh, okay.
Back to the seeping stone.
Keep saying F3 to fish, so this must be a really nice fishing area.
Nah, it never said anything to me. It seems to do that if you get close enough to... So... need to search in chests.
Okay.
That's not a chest.
That's a purple.
Oh!
Yeah, that's not my butt. I missed.
Treating!
Oh, let's ignore it then. Going back to its spawn. Oh!
There are chests over here. Ancient urn. Hey, I found it!
And what?
Oh, look. In this chest right here, I found the thing I needed.
Okay. Yes. Travel to Akner. I also need ruins of Goliath. Ruins are up there. Okay. Continue north then?
Yeah, sure. Eknar?
Yeah.
Do you have any other missions for around here?
No.
Alright. I had one here earlier. That was a different one.
You want those life blooms?
Sure. I just like collecting... Plus, I think I can use stuff I get off of them to make more potions.
I would assume so. Life potions of some variety. Oh, hello, Lynx.
Do not die to links, please. So what
Missed.
level stuff can you skin?
Oh. Not this one.
We need to go to a starting area. Just have you hunt wolves.
Yeah. Oh, there's... Okay.
Behind you. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. My headphones are almost out of battery. I'll have to switch them soon.
You know what? We might want to put down a camping spot.
Oops.
We're a little too close to the land for camping.
Yeah, I figured.
Camping available here. Building is there we go. I have no greenwood and no. Well, there's some flames. Here's some green.
Put in the greenwood, I think.
You completed it.
Oh, I just had to step off of it. Okay. Okay, just a sec while I change out my headphones. My headphones are sleeping. I must change headphones. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Processing. Sound mixer. Mm-hmm. Make sure Discord does the same, though I don't think anyone's entered my Discord call this whole time. Yeah. Mm.
That was a rapid fire ding.
What?
Ding, 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 ding.
But yeah, that's how I test if my thingy is working.
Oh, I did not know that.
That was a letter. A little quiet. Make sure I don't dead. Okay.
So did you find what you needed in that urn?
Yep.
Alright.
Just grab this. You're getting surrounded. You might want to leave. You're backing up into a skeleton. There we go.
Alright.
So, continue north.
Yes. Now we can just run past the skellies.
Mm-hmm.
How? Oh.
Ow. One got me in the foot with a javelin.
Oh no.
What's up?
We can't go this way.
Oh yeah. I
think the correct way is around to the west.
Yeah. What is this question mark?
Just a question. You do like
It's a fast
finding
travel
question
spot.
marks.
It's nice to know.
Oh, is it a fast travel spot?
Yep.
Let me grab it real fast. You have to actually interact.
Do you?
Yeah.
I thought you just had to walk up to it. That's what I did, and it said fast travel.
Oh. Okay. No.
Oh. Diggy, 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 diggy. Diggy the plants. Oof, my butt. Diggy, diggy plants.
Hey, I'm level 20.
Good job. I don't know what level I'm. That person was really hoping to get the hemp that I was already standing on top of. They walked over, did like a little duck, and then ran away.
I'm going to once. So I
Ooh.
follow the road.
Huh.
But
It's very dark over there.
very dark over. Can't. Ah, that's a corruption thing popped up.
Yeah.
We can't do anything with that.
Are we just too low levels?
You need an Azoth staff.
Oh.
And I just unlocked the ability to get them.
Level 20 thing. Okay. Level...
You're level not 20.
I'm gonna check my level, but I don't know where to check it. 3. Boots of the Scholar. Want those. Hola, gato. Get down. Close, and I will pet you. Hola. That's so good. Should I start spending my upgrades on? I guess Dex, since that's for both my bow and my spear.
I'm just going to continue points into.
Yes, I've gotten lots into Constitution using. I don't know if you get the little circle buff when your points actually hit 50 or just when your armor puts you up to 50.
My here.
Yeah, that's yours. He's running into it. Wants more pets. Oh, a turkey. Should I bonk the turkey?
You can.
I'll bonk the turkey? Should I pick up the mushrooms?
That is trying to catch up to me. Hey, look, level 9 wolf. Things you can actually skin, love.
Yes, I want to get the turkey, but I'm a little stuck with attitude. Come here.
You can have the turkey.
Turkey!
Where is it?
Ah! Rude. Been volunteering. Yeah, I'm at 21. I'm at 22. There's another turkey.
Well, there's tons of turkeys. Here, since I can get them from range, I can kill them for you. Skin them.
That'd be good. I'm running 1.5 handed. That right, cat? Yes. Awkward. Very fluffy. Yes. Turkeys sound really silly. Let's type it.
You want to skin a sheep?
Sure. Where you at? Oh, you're over there. Okay. In these sheepies.
Oh, there's also a little thing to read in here.
Oh, cool. Full moon. I'm used to if you hit both mouse buttons, you go forward instead of having to hit W.
And iron.
Yes. This person found iron too. Where are you? Back here?
Hi.
Hi. Someone is advertising for their guild. Okay.
Yep. Get stuck on stuff, or was I leaving you behind?
Cat.
Oh, yeah. Fine.
So fluffy. You want so many pets. You're so fluffy. Yes, you. Anything in that house on the left?
Yeah.
Box. Boxes are cool. And paper? No. Paper. Just box.
Couple.
Can I carry this? I cannot grab this. I'm not surprised though. It's just with the skinning, I was hoping I was able to grab fancier things. I like skinning.
Well, I can see deer on my compass.
Take it on the way to...
Yeah, they're not this way.
Oh, okay. I see a fox? Question mark? Then in the water.
I don't know. Let's go smack it.
It looks kind of like a fox.
Go smack it.
Hello, what are you? Blinks. I'm like coloring. I missed. I can get this one.
Awesome.
$23.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Found some requests. And then we will cross.
Yep.
Come.
Oh.
Oh, you just want to cross underneath?
Lazy, yes. Ah. You are fluffy. No, you are the fluffiest. Oh, something's shooting at me. Okay. One has a giant shovel. Cat. Oh, there's a thingy. No thingy. When corruption comes to smolder in the furnace of men's souls, we, the deathless shields, will shoulder all the fires the futures hold. Okay. Did you already get that paper up there?
Yeah. Word. Saw it crawling towards me. No, not the dead tree. Thank you. Fine.
Some more purple stuff.
What you said?
You know, like purple rock.
Oh. Is it like a full rock, or does it look like it's been mined?
I think it's been mined. Yes. Hi, cat. You're licking me.
I think the path down to the ruins we need to do.
Okay. Get the way. Back where we came from?
Just the other side of the river.
Right, which is back where we came from.
Yes. Gonna go this way.
That way?
This way.
I fell down.
How down did you fall?
Into the river.
Yeah, you got back up.
Mm-hmm. That's rude. Retreating when I'm stabbing it.
You know what's great?
Hmm.
Bleed works on these fuckers.
Really?
Springstone.
Springstone? That mean?
It's a water ore.
Oh. Fancy looking. Another one on the other side, but I have no idea how you'd get to that.
I'm not going. I'd have to get across.
Okay. Run past the guy making a train.
Oh, sorry.
Some sort of ghost over there. And you have another water rock over there if you like.
Over where? Ah. I see it.
We'll have to wait for the ghost to respawn. Someone's killing it right now.
Does the ghost matter?
I would assume so.
We just need to read the things. Hey, there's a chest.
Mm-hmm. Join our battle, share our fire. Meet us at the barricade. When dark rises, we rise higher, ironclad and unafraid. Cat! Don't knock over my lamp! Eh.
Oops, everybody. Make sure I don't unalive, please.
Okay. I'll have a sec. An invasion will occur at Weekwater on the 3rd at... I didn't get the time. Dead and alive. I mean, we come back, so it's not really dying so much as unaliving for a little bit. Ugh. Thanks, love.
No problem.
Quick sit.
Oh. We are
Air
near
country.
air.
I wonder if there's any rabbits here.
I don't see any rabbits.
What? Oh, there's
They
blue.
show up on my compass.
Blue. What is this blue?
Oh,
Silkweed. Cannot pick
Silkweed.
up it in many.
Yeah, I can't pick it either. 40 more levels in Harvest.
What is that? Pretty. This. Beard wood. Fancy.
Again, a thing even I cannot. Or blue. Enough.
Our destination's below us somewhere, right?
No. Pretty sure it's up here.
Wait.
Yeah, I just found it.
That's not what it points me to. Chest and step. Okay, fine, I'll get the chest first. Another hat. Chains of duty, chosen freely, never rust and will not break. All eternum can sleep deeply, the soul wardens are awake. Okay.
Don't like the... This is better.
What? Oh, pilgrim hat.
Yeah. I don't like the super broad brim hats.
Mm-hmm. So, do we want to teleport back to Monarchs? At the inn?
Yeah, we could just hop to the inn. It's probably been long enough you can do that.
Yeah.
You there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright. Mastery point for me.
My friend, you have done it again.
Hey, Buttercup, go.
Just look at these artifacts. I will get to work on the extractions right away, and with luck, I will use it to fortify the armor we have in the arsenal.
Here.
Thank you.
Bad news. The feast is called off. The honey cakes and wine will have to be
Careful,
rationed.
kitten.
We're facing a food shortage. I was all set, had the stew brewing and everything, and then I go to add the vegetables and they're spoiled. It's the third time this season. I'm beginning to think all of the crops in the region are ruined. I'm not sure. There's a theory that the spoiled crops might have something to do with the withered. Suppose it's worth a check. Farside Township. It's overrun these days. If you can find some squash growing, bring it back and I'll take a look.
Wasn't I just at Farside Township? Yes.
Want to pass through township and then head towards our mission? There. Turn in other stuff?
Yeah.
I will wait for you just outside of town.
Still haven't found bison, and I've only found a single rabbit.
I found a single bison at where we're dropping off the story of the mission.
Okay. Also where I found the rabbit.
I find rabbit. And not so. Find on pickup, so I can't sell it. Care about foot.
Ooh, fancy. Can't equip it yet. Level 16. Who am I? First, let's actually start putting some into dicks.
This is getting ridiculous.
What?
Just
Hold up! Hey, Oliver! How's it going? Where is my... How do I know what level I am? 14. One way to find out. You're just chatting. What were you chatting about? Cool stuff? Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like those be nice to sell. Let's sell a few things. Karaoke! Oh, that sounds fun. Did you have a particular theme for your songs today? Hydrate and stretch. I don't really need to stand up for stretch. Oh, my butt. Whatever they felt like singing. Cool. Liking this game? Yeah. How long have I been streaming for? Like almost 7 hours? Yeah, I'm having a good time. All orders. What's up, kitten? Oh, wait,
I like eating. Thanks.
Love
you.
They still order. Oh, this one's popular. I did not mean to eat a snack. Which allegiance did I choose? Covenant. And my server is Orphan. How do I know? Like, it highlights it. It doesn't say that I've actually sold anything. Oh, you're on the same server. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Easy.
Get the controller and Daddy will turn it.
Can I not sell this one? No, I cannot. Those are my skin and... I'm currently in Monarch's Bluff if you want to hang
Yeah,
out.
that one's correct. And get the TV remote.
Small dog and fish. Happens if I salvage fish. I would get fish guts and possibly a dragonfish jaw. Interesting.
Sorry, turned it on. I'm sorry.
Fresh. Put away stuff. You might see me around as Degraded Vera. Need something made? You're a top-class blacksmith. Oh, fancy. I use bow and spear, personally, so... I have a new bow that's waiting for me to be level 16, but if blacksmithing makes a spear, then yeah. I do have a... what's it called in this one? I call it a guild. What's it called in this one? A company?
Oh.
Yeah. I have a company that I'm already going to be a part of, but if you want to join it. Got steel to make a spear? Nice. Yeah. Pyro made me a spear. It's got... what's in it? I just equipped it. I didn't even check. It looks like this. Got 5 decks. 5 strength, 2 decks. And keen speed. Critical gives me haste. That's pretty cool. You can make a fancy spear that I can use? Go for it.
What?
What are you doing? I don't think I was going to craft anything. I think I'm just running in circles. Enough arrows for now. Have a little bit of snack. Okay. Didn't put away those. What level am I? I'm 14. I just started playing today. I made my character back on Wednesday so that I could be on this server, but I wanted to play other stuff. And yeah. Oh, what's the one for falling on the ground? Healthy circle, healthy circle. I like healthy circle. Clapping time? That one's not really a clapping song. Let's see. What? Squash. But we're just gonna run off and get a squash and then go turn in this quest. And hopefully find some bunnies to kill on the way. Because my skinning's at like 23, and I want it to be 25 so that I stop running into things I cannot skin. Icky. Listen. Grinded those trades early? Yeah, I think a lot of people did. Stunde High Elf. Thank you for adding a log to the bonfire. What you working on, love?
Just killing time. I heard you want to do a thing.
I'm not sure if are you like actually already in game, or do you need to wait in a queue? How the heck do you follow me on Twitter but not Twitch? You didn't notice? Or get around to it? I don't know. Doesn't matter too much. You're here. Hello. You hopping on? You're in the queue? Okay. Let me know how big the queue is. If the queue is very big, then we'll go ahead and go off to south and meet you later. 1073. Okay. We'll see you later then. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I've had a nice long day of just running around MMO. Alright, love. Ready to head south?
Yeah.
I logged on. Part of the reason that it's started so early is so that I could get through my queue. Although it acted weird, it said I was in queue position 1, and then I didn't get through, and then like he logged in and out, and it said he was in queue position like 430, so him logging out seemed to let me in. It was very strange. Well, once we get past these zombies, we should start like attacking things. Queues are a bit messed up, yeah. I think they might not be updating often enough to give an accurate result. Like, they might be updating... I'm not sure, because I haven't logged in that many times, but my guess is they're only updating every half hour. I would like to start attacking not zombies. Things that I can skin.
Oh.
Like that turkey over here. Come here, turkey. I want your meats. Oh wait, there's turkey here too. Come here, turkey. I'll get all the zombies on me for this one turkey. Come here! Okay, fine. Out of my way. Turkey. Go. Turkey! Woo!
There.
You get turkey?
Yep.
Where you at? This side of the house?
You were over in the correct area and then you went back. Okay.
I see turkey. Obtain turkey. Got on this morning at like 10 and it was empty. Yeah, that's about when I expect it to be empty on a Saturday morning. Most people want to sleep in or, you know, have brunch, stuff like that. And people are AFKing, which is bringing up queue times. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen people auto-running into walls. I think I've seen about, I'd estimate, maybe a dozen at most. Half a dozen at least. Just the ones I noticed. Get net Iron.
Like Iron.
Yeah. Met a guy who's using macros to stay on. That's traditional, yeah. Oh, thank you for adding to the karaoke stream, Stoned Elf. Which part of your name would you like, by the way? Stoned or High Elf? People are also auto-collecting water. That doesn't bother me, really. It's constantly refreshing, so... A note here.
I've got a turkey for you.
Oh, I didn't see. Sorry. For trick. I'll get this wolf first. It's closer.
Yeah, sure.
The stone is fine. Okie dokie. 3. I'd like to be 25 before we hit that area. That'd be ideal. Oh, this is a slightly better one. A tier 2, I think. Snack. Out of snacks yet? What faction am I? I'm Covenant. The vaguely religious one. Why is that person red? Why do you have red shoulders? A bright coat. Okay.
Sorry, I decided to make for ration seat by dinner.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll probably need rations at some point. You're Marauder. Okay. Yeah, I think Horatius is Syndicate, so he's on the same server. I said I'd be happy to fight him sometime. His response was just square up. Can't progress the main quest line to the challenge I'm running. Challenge? Why would you... What is it like an personal challenge thing? Oh, boar. That boar. I may not be able to get this boar. Level 19. Can I skin you? Can't skin it!
There's a turkey this way.
Okay. Porky. No allegiance challenge. Someone said I had to join an allegiance to get anywhere, so you said, nah, fam. I mean, I don't think you can complete the main quest without doing an allegiance, right? There's a flint under the turkey. Okay. Almost 24. A few more, like, turkeys or bunnies.
There's a turkey this direction.
Okay. Or the boar. Not skinned the boar yet. Turkey!
Also,
24. Okay. You can progress through the world challenges, such as the Fungeons.
someone else killed it.
Oh well.
Wanna get the scorch stone real fast.
Okay. The you want to see how far you can get in the game before you pick a faction, or you're just going to be like, no, I don't want a faction, and just never do the main quest?
Turkey this way.
Oh. What's that? This.
What do you see, kiddo? Oh, it's an ad. Wonder if I can skin that. I don't think so. Level 19.
Sorry, this one's
No faction until 60? Oh. Full cap is 60, so it works out. Yeah. Need, like... My guess is about 10 more turkeys. What's up?
I'm over encumbered.
You want to trade me some stuff? I've been emptying my inventory every time we go to town.
Here, sure. You want some hide?
Sure. Mid-roll ads suck, fam? Yeah. Have a nice stream. You'll stop by in the future? Okie dokie.
Here you go. Kind of in the bush. Careful, they're a wolf. They just turned away from
you. Okay. I think I only need 4 or 5 more turkeys. And then I'll have enough to skin things in this area.
There, another.
Okay. The tracking thing seems very helpful.
It really is.
Alright, you're back. What did you miss? I skinned a turkey. That's all you missed. There. You've seen it again. I've skinned another turkey.
I'm occasionally seeing turkeys and I'm...
That just means someone's killing them, or...
Turkey this way.
It's the wolf?
That's the wolf. Turkey.
Thank you for the turkey. Maybe it'll be more than 5 turkeys.
Turkey this way. Turkey dead.
This is very silly. This is what we call grinding. Grinding turkeys.
Turkey.
Yours sounds so weird. I got an egg off of that turkey. Oh, wolf. Ouch.
Here, I killed the turkey. I'll deal with the wolf.
There's a mushroom over there.
Let me finish dealing with this wolf.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an orange mushroom?
Yeah. Seen any other types of mushroom, really?
First Light has a lot more blue mushroom.
Okay.
Which are good for making mana potions, which I keep forgetting to use.
Can't skin yet.
Girl.
Here's iron.
Oh, I went off to find you a turkey.
Oh, okay.
Turkey.
Iron. And now I have 15 in mining.
Yes. Come on.
Good kitten.
Were you able to mine the iron?
Yeah, I can mine iron. Iron doesn't have a requirement.
Oh, okay.
There's one more big patch up there, but I went this way.
Up this way?
Yeah, where I just came from. Almost. Quarter of a circle left. It's about 2 or 3 turkeys.
I really need to go back to first. Drop everything.
Mm-hmm. You okay, kitten?
I'm fine.
Okay. You bonked my chair pretty hard there.
I don't. Oh. Okay. I will go find you more turkeys.
Okay.
Probably head more towards where we need to get.
Yeah. I just wanted to ping that question mark.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm distracted.
Found a plant?
And
Ah. It's enjoying Steven Universe music. Snag one. When you were already snagging. Oh, there's a turkey!
turkey dead.
There's a wolf near the turkey as well.
Also a mushroom.
Yep. It's a very big thing of hemp. You can make it up. Starting with tonight. You can make a change. Like, no turkey. Okay. We need more.
Hey, here, you want some more? You want to carry some more stuff?
Sure. Here, a turkey running by.
Yeah.
Ooh, iron arrows. Sticks. Okay. Oh,
Turkey dead.
turkey dead. Okay. Now I get turkey. So close. 1 or 2 more turkeys.
Alright. I will. You deal with that one. Kill this one.
It's almost there.
Oh. You can't get that.
Can't get that turkey? Or
That was someone else's turn.
oh. Almost half enough. We're close. To get
Turkey.
our
Turkey. Couldn't do this, but
Yay! successful 25.
Alright, that means you can get things yourself now.
Yeah! Means I should grab that wolf we left behind.
If the wolfie's still there.
Mm-hmm. Flowers. There. There it is. Another wolf that took its place. Wait, this one needs a 40? I don't understand.
Oh, that one was level 22. But I just cannot carry any more shit.
Yeah. You have like some armor bits that's weighing you down?
Nope. It's all iron and hemp and
Can you
hide.
can you turn the hemp into like cloth thingies at a campfire?
Not at a campfire.
Okay.
No, I'm just not going to be able to carry shit until we go back to town.
Yeah, well his home is First Light, so.
That's where all my stuff is. I shouldn't.
Shouldn't what?
Collecting blight root.
Oh. Up here is where I had to go pick up a squash.
Oh. I also have to pick up squash from here.
Mm-hmm. Probably the same quest.
Yes.
I am slowly catching up. This rock. Late crag.
Oh, let's try it again.
I'm killing a zombie next to this, what's it called? Lake crag. You got a zombie on your butt.
Yeah.
Loot. Missed.
Here comes another one. Euchre.
Ugh. Gross. Harvester squash. Okay. Had to find one in the field, I assume.
Yeah. You can find it.
Oh yeah, there's plenty. Just have to not deal with the aberration, hopefully. Squish, squish.
Do we just want to continue on to...
I got my squash.
Do we want to just continue on to,
South.
South?
Really?
Well, yeah.
Really? I've allowed ass, but it didn't allow butt? That's silly. I definitely do more damage backstabbing. Yeah, now that I've allowed butt, it should allow butt for everybody.
Boats. Boats are important. Damn.
What?
Okay. What?
Which auto mod is very funky? Yeah. Well, because I want to block sexual stuff, but I don't care about butt or ass.
There we go.
I think it was specifically the phrase "in the butt" that made.
you can skin.
Yay! I'm so pleased. Thank you for shooting many turkeys.
Problem.
Any rabbits, let me know. What are you doing, kiddo?
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Any more turkeys, love?
This one had a blue dot on it like it's a quest.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, you're ripping up some nuggets. That's pretty silly.
Yeah, I just...
A bit. Imp. Imp. I'm gonna go fill in the dot. I'll be right back.
Okay. Look at that.
Thanks. Yes. You don't... Someone making comments about my... You don't want someone making comments about my boobs, but saying that the boss knocked you on your ass isn't a big deal. Yeah. Well, it's sort of like a context thing is the problem, and Automod can't really context. Long family orchard. Apples? Turkey? I just killed 2 turkeys on top of each other. Sound alert. Are you asleep? Oops. Level 23. I don't want to deal with you. Goodbye. Drill. Is it Minecraft? Yes. It's not Minecraft. It's very similar to Minecraft. If it was an MMO. A lot less building, though. So what I was trying to check...
Oh, dear.
Hmm.
Well, I just found where our next mission is.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's north in Everfall.
Everfall?
Mm-hmm.
Try this one.
I'm going to see how I like the town in Everfall. And I might move from First Light to there.
Mm-hmm.
That would just take a lot of Azoth to move back and forth.
His sound alerts are broken today. Well, maybe if I go to sound alerts. Mild distraction. I'll be sitting here a bit.
I'm going to run off to pick up some side quests. And
Okay. In. Okay. It says that it played, but it's certainly not doing it. Let's see.
grab it. Do you need to kill it yourself, or do you just need to skin it?
I think it was kill. And it's in the Monarch's Bluff category.
It has to be in Monarch.
Yes.
Alright. Sorry.
Don't see why it doesn't work. Try one more time. 3, 2, 1. Too much wrong. Just doesn't want to work today. Keeping it together is hard, but you've got to try.
Wake up! Wake up!
Why does that one work? Panel one works, but the chat alert ones do not. Bizarre. I have some free ones in the panel, so I'll just turn those redeems off for today. Okay. Okay. Trying to figure out today why that's only working on the panel version. Really weird. It's a new direction that I to. Looks like those two are having fun.
Don't look, fish. The ghost is back. Probably with ideas. Read about the Soul Wardens, did you? Psst. What a pretentious name. Sworn guardians of the uncorrupted and so forth. Fairy tales, candles in the dark, lies. Real, true, those are different things. How dreadful the knowledge of truth can be when there's no help in truth. Sophocles had the right idea. However true the Soul Wardens might have once been, they're just lies now. Are you still listening, Ghost? Why bother? My words are wasted like bait lost from the hook. No one listens to the mad wanderer. But corruption was coming. Is coming. Will come. No Soul Wardens this time. The fish don't know, so neither do I. Nor do I want to, nor should you. Unless you like stories of suffering and lost causes. Of course you've got that lost cause kind of face. We'll have none of that here. Anywhere, everywhere, the world's filled with lessons for the fools who seek them. The Soul Wardens were like that too. Try Octorus Tower then. I seem to remember losing a cause myself there at some point.
Okay. That's a scholar. Okay. The good. Oh, what fortifying? What is sacred ground? Either way. Those two broken. Okay, so are you over in Innsmouth?
Not quite there yet. Got distracted by.
Okay. I'll meet you over there.
Alright. I also have a mission to pick up. Oh, you're just
Bison, but it's not in the right area. Well, I guess we'll pick up some Windsward quests.
Seriously?
What?
Make me go through every bush here.
What to get what?
5 woodlouse. 8.
Oh. I used my woodlouse already. I went fishing.
It specifically wants me to pick up 5.
Hmm.
Like, I used all the ones I had.
Yeah. That just means I can probably catch up to you at some point. There's a weird fire flower here. Dragon's Glory. That's a good name.
I love Dragon's Glory. Gives me fire milk.
Oh, turkey. Oh, there's a potato. I'm going to do a dried violence. Yoink!
Do that.
I have gotten Survivalist Quest Camp Tier upgrade. Where do I do that? Missed.
It just says, gather bushes to collect wood. I've gathered so many bushes. I found 1.
Oh, wait. I wanted a potato back there, but whatever. I'll gather hemp. And eat up a wolf, apparently. Gather hemp. Gather hemp. The weird flower that looks like it's kind of, I don't know, weird, kind of poisonish.
If it's a weird looking flower, it's probably a magic flower.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now I'm encumbered. This. What is it? Say Earth Spine.
Not Lightfoot.
Found you. You trying to find bugs in the bushes?
Finally.
You found bugs in the bushes?
All the bugs I need.
Okay.
Now it's probably going to want me to
go fishies.
Go fish.
Okay.
Giving me a wooden fishing pole. I have a better fishing pole.
Let's see. I'd like to set up a camp like right here so that I can probably something I can craft. I do want it to be wide. To make a camp. Isn't camp wide?
Yes, but you have to be not in a landmark.
Landmark nearby. Fish? Camping bill. Even train. Sure. Okay, let's see what I can make. Make some rations. Energizing rations.
Energizing is for...
I just want light rations. Out of the turret. Okay. What else we can make? Okay. Is it? And what did I miss? Oh, I don't have enough water. Make a little health potion.
Well, there's fresh water right here.
Mm-hmm.
Caught a large salmon.
Mm-hmm.
Need to catch one.
There. Okay, grab some water.
Yes. What's a den of ruby? Oh dear.
What?
Wants me to go to the edge of Evanscale Reach to talk to somebody to finish this mission.
Wow. Where's that?
North.
Mining speed. Getting speed. Yeah. Definitely more depth. More depth. Come on. Thing. Wait.
I'm going to
I didn't
go
want the
ahead and
sticks.
get into town.
Yeah. Then you can have your leather back.
On it. Get over. I mean, I probably have the Azoth to get there and back, but... Person's name is I suck at this game. They're level 23.
Yes. I think someone else in my guild saw that and said they're going to end up a high-rank PvE player.
Oh, definitely.
Collect woodlouse. Why you're collecting woodlouse is part of the quest here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks. I see what you mean. There's a lot of sticks and not many bugs in these bushes. Yeah, frozen. Weird as I can still move.
Yeah, you can move while encumbered. You're just slow.
I can't finish picking up the bush.
It,
Broken this bush.
the bush is broken.
Well, I got most of the way through and then I stopped.
That happens.
Enough. Let's track that. That eventually. Almost have enough.
I want to see how much it costs me to travel home.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Steady chunk.
I assume so. You're very full. Let's see.
Also very full.
Where is this quest? This quest. Fishing with shields. What type of quest is it? I can't even figure out where it is. A story. Side quest?
Did you manage to officially get it?
Did I pick up 5 woodlouse without needing to?
Hello, I'm Master Fisher Shields. Ahoy there! Before you get to the adventure and the glory, you'll need to learn how to fill your belly with the bounty of the sea.
Okay, so no, I had not gotten it yet. Oh wait, it did work.
Fish. And believe, how goes your fishing? Let's get in on the action now. Fishing involves 3 basic steps: casting, hooking, and reeling the sucker in. It may take some getting used to, but once you get into the pattern, you can go for hours non-stop.
I'm unpinning a lot of these missions that I'm picking up just so that I can
show Ruby and Everfall what old Shields taught you.
focus on story one a bit.
I'm full because you gave me all your leather.
Sorry. I will take the leather back as soon as I drop off everything here.
Yes. F3 fit. Hard to equip.
Also, I do.
No. Let's do the book. Covenant has thrown Monarch's Bluff into conflict state. They can now declare war. Ooh. Exciting.
Covenant can take first light. I can transfer everything if I decide to. Alright. On my back.
Small
Back to
catfish.
Westward.
It's almost 8 pounds. Just...
Costs a lot less to go back now.
Because you're not full.
Not less.
Wow. Heard a turkey. Sure is fighting. Medium summon.
Down to 250.
Well, you'll definitely get to me faster than I'll get to you. Like, there's probably a small portion that's mine, but...
Well, you did, you know... You did do some skinning.
Yes. Not probably 400 leather worth.
I think I gave you like 2.
Okay, so it's, split. Half.
Do not just drop it.
It pulled up my chat when I hit enter, which is what I expected to hit.
Okay.
Split. Sure. I'm gonna split still. Split.
You split directly into the thing.
Oh, I see. There you go.
There.
I can move now. Okay. So now I can pick up 2 quests, or 3 quests here, or we can just kind of head back to Monarch's Bluff. What do you think? Where do you want to go? You want to go into...
I would like to at least reach Everfall.
I'm going to go to Everfall.
That's where our next story mission is?
Okay. Let me go into Windsward so I can teleport there someday.
Yeah.
And then we'll go
That's
north.
That also works. Both.
I wonder if Vera is still trying to get in through the queue. Respawn point activated. Alright. Go in. Do the... what's it called? Pick up the quests, and then we'll go north. Okay, one quest is over here. I almost revolt. That sounds amusing. What?
You know, it's funny. When I first heard the corruption was spreading, I thought we'd be safe here in Windsward. But I tell it to you plain, I'm beginning to have doubts. Well, I'm just thinking back. You don't know all the history. For some reason, Windsward always gets the shaft. And besides, I have no confidence in Dottie. None whatsoever. He spends half his time in here drinking. The other half dreaming or boasting. Mostly, he seems interested in helping the other settlements. Showing off. She's alright. Lonely, tired. We all are. What we need right now is a hearty meal. Huh? A delicious stew. Oh, in fact, maybe you could go and rustle up some game. Some briar branches also, for a hot fire.
What's pretty?
This town.
Yeah?
I like this.
Milk the cow. Ooh. Can you go find our child? Okay. As long as you know where she's.
Not much happening at the forge. We have a shortage of metals in Windsward, and the spread of corruption has slowed trade. But I wonder, are conventional weapons really the best means of fighting the corruption?
You're on it.
My
Be
thoughts
careful.
exactly.
Oh.
I have a theory. I just need help testing it out.
But you did not fall.
Think. What if there's a relationship between the corrupted and the lost?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't
Taurus,
experienced
do you want to stay with them on Daddy's
to
Day?
test it. I need soil samples from locations overrun by each. Merrill's place for the corrupted, and Cooper's place for the lost, the withered. Get me the soil samples, and we might just learn something.
What other quest? Behind me. It's definitely a more open town.
Well now, I hear you've thrown in with one of the factions. I think that makes sense. But I hope you're still
fast
willing
travel,
to
but I
fight
do
with
wish
your
that they
old
had,
friend Miklos as well.
Look at all these people to
Mounts.
rob and murder. Here we go, killing again. What are you talking about, Onyx?
Ooh, that's good to hear, my friend. I've learned of a great misfortune that's befallen our neighbors in Monarch's Bluffs. One of their scouting patrols came under attack out by Bulrush Wash. The situation is dire. Yes, I want you to come to their rescue. Save the poor bastards on behalf of Windsward. Whatever we can do to earn allies
Sure
is
doesn't
worth
drive on
doing.
Daddy's face,
Tell
okay?
them we'll
I don't think I
all be
can
there
attack
when
them
they
while they're in
need us.
town.
Diving on your eye.
No PvP in
Bulrush
towns.
Wash is a notoriously difficult river crossing. No idea what the fools were doing out there. But we'll rescue them nonetheless.
Wait. I'm done picking up stuff.
Okay.
Well, I might pick up a town quest related to rabbits or turkeys. I didn't want the warboard. I wanted the I ain't hunting alligators, that's for sure. Okay. Really do just kind of thinking these so we have them for later. Okay. Here we go.
Exit
Oh.
whichever direction you go.
Do I have to poke the inn to get this as a respawn point, or do I just have to walk?
If you set this one, it will take off Monarch Bluffs.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to be able to teleport straight to this one for free, you have to give up your ability to do it to Monarch Bluffs.
Okay. Not checked in. You're leaving without checking in. It's true. Alright. Let's go, love.
Alright. Do we want to cut cross country, or do we want to... There you go.
Huh?
I have my answer.
What?
I'm saying, do you want to cut cross country, or do you want to take the main roads?
North?
That's just said north.
I like the orb.
The orb is a thing, I believe.
Landmark, mostly.
There's my wife.
What a big group.
Look like a group of people.
It must be a dungeon. Oh yeah, and marine excavation. That's the first dungeon.
Oh. Well, now we know where it is.
Yeah.
Kids being cute and wibbly. The bony butt on daddy's leg.
In equals time. Stretch my hands. Blood for the blood gods. There's something under the bridge. No, it's just a... Fire? Oh, it's the camp that it was made. So I can't move on to that. That's fine.
Or to respawn at our...
Red coats. Unlock that landmark. Yeah. Let's go vaguely boop towards the tower and come back. Okay. This.
I think I should be near the Shattered Obelisk right now.
No, I just wanted to boop it.
And you really shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm level what, 15?
You're level 15.
Almost high enough to put on the little blue bow that I got as a quest reward.
You still haven't done the mission to go talk to the other innkeeper. That actually gives you a bag.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Increases your carry weight by 50.
Well, we went north instead.
Yep. I mean, if you just keep trucking and let me draw aggro, you could probably run your way to First Light from pretty much wherever.
Yeah.
I do actually have a mission.
Mm-hmm.
Now here comes a proud warrior if I've ever seen one.
Ah, he's
You're
Scottish.
looking to knock some skulls around. Well, you've come to the right place. I want to see if I can get Artificer Petrowski to crack a smile. She had an order of supplies coming from Weaver's Fen, but it never made it. Well,
I have
did
unlocked
some
Tier 2
scouting,
camping.
And it's the lost pirates of Stone-Tooth Terrace menacing the East Road out there. If you can thin out their numbers and put down Mr. Henry, I think that'll make Tekla show us those pearly whites.
Up, man. Pick up, man. I must pick up all the missions.
Yep. I like this one. As it's fall themed. I like autumn. Autumn's pretty.
Survivalist Lee, or Fancy Pants as I call him,
is an egotistical brute. And I find his fashion sense wanting. Absolutely not. I will not allow
going
a
to
man
scoot
the
so
likes
that I'm
of
not wiggling
awful
through.
Survivalist Lee. Absolutely not.
Still.
I do like this video. Nah. I can already buy a house for play.
Mm-hmm. We should stop saying you can sign up for the war board, because I'm not gonna do that at level 14.
Alright. I've picked up all the missions here.
Surely you've noticed the towers of the ancients in our territory?
And one of them actually is located at the same place as the
They
story
have.
mission.
But all we know for sure is that the ancients had knowledge that far surpasses our own.
In that.
There's a researcher in town named William.
I think we might want to stop
He
though.
claims the ancients knew ways of protecting
dinner.
against the corruption. Most definitely. But do him a favor first at the Tower of Arcturus. There's one
What
particularly
do you want to
nasty
eat for dinner?
guardian there preventing him access.
Oh.
Destroy it and tell William. He will be pleased.
Hello. Are you new in town?
Mm-hmm.
I think you must be. That's good, you know? Fresh faces, confidence.
Oh no, our voice stopped.
Alright, did I break something?
No. It's just sometimes the voice doesn't go through on the quests. This world is very big. Paradise. Looks like a lot of my stuff is in Windsward. Yeah. I'm gonna log out in Monarchs. I think Everhalt Fall is nice though. Might move there. Okay.
Hey, how are things? I hear Bixford and Seville still got their heads up their butts. Hate to say it, but Gomes is right. We need to be finding allies. I got an idea. It's a little out there, but it might at least earn us a friend. So, Survivalist Lee is influential over in Everfall.
I was just there.
He's got an obsession with fashion. Clothes, you know. I know, right? But bring him some ancient textiles as a gift, and we'll have at least one ally out there.
squash is about as healthy as any I've ever seen. What gives then? Our crops are all getting spoiled while the ones on the farm overrun by the withered are fine.
Group. I actually see my character. Not in my bio, which is kind of where I would see it soon. Not in here. There it is. 15. Which more do I have? In Sparless Quit. Sparless Quit. I'm gonna get a ring slot. Nice off staff at 20. Only 15. Oh, that's alright. Still a lot of experience. Let's sell some stuff. I guess all this will just sit here until someone buys it or I shred it. No one's selling earrings right now.
What's selling ring?
Earrings.
Earring? I can't make earring. Make it.
Yeah.
Clean. It's clean.
Oh! Greenfish gets me firm fillet fish. Bluefish does not. I need specifically greenfish, not white, not blue. Just green.
Certain whitefish will also get you it's on the fish. It seems.
Mm. Oh, Astrita. Thank you for the read. I don't know why it said host, but how you doing? Fish fly. I'm currently sorting through inventory, so not the most riveting content, but let's make standard fish fillet. Hello, hello, babe. How are you up to? You were drawing. Aw, what were you art today? What were you making?
Daddy, dinner, Daddy will promises. Okay. It might still fall apart. Dinner, Daddy. Okay.
Doing some writing today. Story. I had many pounds of feathers. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised with how many turkeys we killed today. Is on yet? Cultist. Constitution intelligence. I don't really want that. No. Fine. So. Okay. Guess I should shred these gloves. I didn't get to use the reinforced skinning very much. Yeah, just taking up weight. I'll do some smelting. One. What do you want to do for dinner, love? Yeah, but sibling was out doing work stuff.
Oh, wait.
Well, yeah.
How to check just teammate. This is called Notorious Buns.
Notorious puns?
Buns. It seems for golf course. Your golf. Bollinger Canyon Way, which is right next to Bollinger Canyon Road.
I've never heard the term mind baby. Had a mind baby for a while. I wanted to start really putting it down. Give it some form. Yeah.
What we have it's in Abada?
What?
One of their burgers, the late riser, beef patty, cheddar cheese, hash browns, fried egg, bacon, and maple aioli.
It sounds actually kind of good. What do you need for steel? Steel, you mean star metal? Okay.
What do you need star metal for? Oh, that's to downgrade to steel.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Is their material downgrades.
Oh, care about that. Can't make steel yet.
No, you have to have 50 in smelting. I can make steel, but I can't make anything with steel, so it's pointless.
Yeah. You could sell the steel, I suppose.
No.
No? Don't wanna?
Don't wanna.
There. Happy inventory. Melting 21. Can make steel ingots and silver ingots. Well, I need to make steel ingots. Then I could make steel ingot, but then it doesn't say how to do it. Maybe I can't?
There's that. A little far out.
Mm-hmm.
Strange but tasty burgers. Oh, you can just use iron and charcoal. Okay. Whatever flux is. And okay.
Tiny. feel like we recently...
We did, yes.
No real good Italian.
Not really.
I haven't had clementines in a while, honestly.
Yeah, you wanna have that?
Sure, just... prime rib dip?
Yeah.
2 prime rib dips.
Yeah.
I will go there to order it.
Okay.
Because it doesn't take them very long to make. Want fries with that?
Fries are good. Actually, do they have the prime rib meal today with spinach?
They do?
I want to keep playing, so I want to go fish. So I can get level 16.
Fish?
I want to get level 16 by fishing.
Oh, you want to hit level 16 by fishing?
Yes.
Good friggin' luck.
Thanks. Let's see if I can make bait somewhere. Where's bait making? Cooking?
Cooking?
My first guess.
It's either cooking or...
Hi, kitten.
It wouldn't be the
Hi,
workshop.
Mom. Meow. Meow. See any? There's some bait. Let's see. Rations. Kitten. Please don't use my quest fillets. Please use my regular fillets. Thank you.
Saturday, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they do. Green spinach and your choice of potato. I can ask them if they have baked.
It's a fish bait. I would need seasoning blend.
I will get you the stupidly large prime rib that you...
Thank you. Please.
You're gonna get real bored, kid. Pick up your thing.
Need basil.
Does Miss Honey Day's not going through the drive-thru? That he's not going through the drive-thru. He's going to go and place an order and make it, and it'll take a while.
I'm gonna be waiting on a couch.
Eating on the couch. Don't get to run around.
You have to sit.
You have to just sit. Want to do that with Dad, or do you want to stay at home where you can run around?
Make some butter.
Okay.
Cheese.
Pick up your bean, please.
Sausage. Let's make 2 sausage. 1 sausage.
Oh. Have their own thing to be able to, order for pickup.
I thought I had rice. Where did the rice go? Did I not cook with rice yet? $22 cooking. Make chops and applesauce, garlic steak, and boiled cabbage. Do I need seasoning for a fish bait? Very strange. Guess I gotta find more herbs. I missed the sad penguin. How's it going? So I'll just have to pick bushes and get bugs. Bug fishing. Actually, is this salt water over here? If that's salt water, then I can use the bait I already got.
The day's going to go.
Okay. We're gonna go down. We're not gonna get eaten by an alligator. We're not gonna go to the alligator place. We're just gonna go to the water. Hopefully you'll have not. Happy Halloween! Yeah!
Oh.
Because my friend said Happy Halloween. It's gonna be Halloween soon.
Okay.
Bye. I guess I don't have the flint. I'm gonna go down to the ocean and go some fishing. I want to hit level 16. Currently need 3,700 XP. Give or take. We'll see how much I get per fish. Because if it's only like 100 per fish, then we gotta do something else. You have? Do you have a blinky?
Yeah.
Nice. Berry bush. Berry bush. Berry bush. I haven't figured out what berries are for. Picking up some stuff before I go fishing. Money harvested. Oh. Farm plants can now be tracked. Ooh. So that's how I can figure out where the greens are. Let's see what kind of fishing we got here. Can I tell? Can I tell if this is salty water or fresh water? I assume it's salty. Let's try... Fish. Damn. Wait, I forgot to check how much I currently have. I'm catching fish. Small blue fish. Okay. Let's see. I have 3,574. Let's see how much one fish gets me. 35.74. Okay. And we're at 35.47. Isn't that the same? Give me it unlocked. I need a bigger frying pan. Is that a particularly big fish?
547. Okay. 3547. Okay. 3547. And what are we at? 3520. Oh. This only gives like around 30 per fish. This is, I don't think this is a good way to level. Well,
this again.
Oh, you want me to fix it again?
Yeah.
Okay, let me catch fishy, and then I'll fix it for you. Yeah. Fish. A little fish. Okay. Fix your little necklace.
Oh. This. Here.
Here we go. You want me to wear the little crown?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I now have a tiny crown. Am I adorable? Yay! And you're cute. Uh-huh. We're both cute. Adorable's a different word for cute. Fish. Fish. Oh. Fish. Oh. Fish. Medium mackerel. Yeah, no, this is not a good way to level. I am enjoying myself. I knew if this was fresh or salty water. Cameron, how's it going? I'm fishing. Going good? It's good. Fishy spots. That's not a fish. That's another fish sword. I love fish sword, but I only need one of those. Well, I don't even need one, but... Oops. Can I do a little cast like that? Or will I just get trash? Fishy go wee! Seems like a proper fish. Oh. Fish. Red snapper. You think? Let's see what we got.
forgot to put away the snacks that I made. Butter and cheese and stuff. Salvage this. Bye. Okay. And 2 regular fish. Salvage 2 regular. 2 fish fillet and maybe fish oil. Salvage it 2 regular fish. Okay. This is quite the insight. Hold the fish. Yes, you pull in the fish so that it is closer to you. Yeah, so I think I actually want to level up. Fishing's not the way to go. Well, I like fishing though. Discord karaoke? No, there'd be karaoke here. Oh, with lots of friends? I thought it would be just me. Looks like a very big fish. It's fighting me really hard. Come here, fish. Stop fighting. Come here. Large blue fish. I was hoping for large salmon, but I appreciate it. Oh. Singing alone's no fun? Why not? I like singing. Medium mackerel. What if I get experience from breaking down fish? Be surprised if that's so, but possible. I can check. It's another big fish. Oh, picking up a storm. Come here, fish. Come here, fish. Come here, fish. Another large blue fish. Your salmon don't live here. I got salmon from... Yeah, I got it from over there, technically. I got salmon from here. This is a similar area. I would assume so. I forgot to check my points to see how much experience I had. I don't think that's a fish. Not wiggling. It's an object. It's a fish hammer. Fish hammer! Shred the fish hammer. Okay, so let's look at my XP. We have 3,240. Then if we shred, for example, this fish. It does not change. Okay, so salvaging does not give experience. That is good to know. guess I should do questy things. It definitely gets me more experience then. I'm just sort of tired of fighting. Means I should log out, but I don't know. I want to log out. Where'd kiddo go? How do I track things? Map. You made small. Wait. I thought it tracked farm things. I can go to a farm and check, right? Yay. Yeah. Only fast travel while in a settlement, outpost, or spirit shrine. Oh, okay. Go back up to Monarch's thing. And I'll port over to that rock. I really want to hit level 16. So I can equip the bow that I have on me. A blue bow. Instead of green. I'm really curious where my kid is, though. I think she's just in her room. But... What you doing, kitten? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, she's in her room. Hi, I want to give you a kiss. Here, I kiss you. Yes. You want some Steven music?
Yeah, I want some Steven. Stay in my room.
Load away. I should just be able to stick cheese on a little spigot to make a cheese bait. Got cheese. Oops. Why not access this from the back? Is it not a circle? Weird. Make more cheese. Make cheese bait. I can only make fish bait or cheese bait. Those I need. Here. How do I make cheese bait? I know I get cheese bait. Sausage. What? Pasta sauce. That's no cheese sandwich. Quite the achievement name. Make a fruit salad, roasted carrots, sit, ground dye. Wait. But can I make an herb blend that doesn't need 3 herbs? Or stick cheese on a hook to make cheese bait? It doesn't seem like it should be hard if I can make cheese. I should be able to make cheese bait. It's a different station. I mean, it shouldn't be because the fish bait and the meat bait are there.
I'd assume all bait would go together. And bait, do you? Bait. This shouldn't have bait, but who knows? No, there's. Egg 50. Just have some stuff. Forge won't have it. Thing probably won't have it. Go to the generic workshop. I think they'll have more bait options. No bait at all. I don't understand. Timber. Let's make some timber. I think I had a quest to make timber, right? You go in here. Or horse hide, I suppose. Is getting me experience? Yes. Crafting gives me much more experience than fishing. Sup, bro? How you doing, vapor butt cheeks? Everyone is curious who you are. Did I? Oh, you actually... There, you've actually followed now. Processing. What do I do? I was going to the leather station. That's what I'm doing. You think I forgot to earlier? Yes. That is okay. Make anything different with the hide? Rugged leather? Leather. Okay. How to make rugged leather? Can't craft. Another working skill has to be 50. Okay. Won't add it then. There, it's almost there. Little circles. That's my 2,600. Keep crafting for a while. Plenty of materials. Fish turns regular fish.
This. I
like this.
This.
No, I wanted this.
Yeah.
Want more Steven music?
Season.
Alright.
I want orange.
One but naked. Wait, I'm gonna pause for a bit and get up, stretch,
And put on some music for my kiddo. Stuff like that. I'll see you all in a few. Hi! Hey, dinner! It was good. Alright, so I really want to hit level 16 so I can equip this bow. So I'm gonna go down and do that quest, and if that doesn't get me the thing, then I'm just gonna run to First Light.
Just seriously, run. Do not.
The only reason I'm gonna try that quest first is because it's closer.
That looks a little big. Is that too big, Miss Kelly?
I'm very happy with. Thank you for grabbing it, love. Running, 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 running.
Piece of meat or French fry? French fry? You cannot donate any more stream points. That's true. You can only do that if 2,000 a stream.
yeah, per stream. So I'd have to stop stream and start stream. I don't actually know if that would work, or if it had to be per day. So, what do I need from here? I need some silk. Okay.
Meat.
Meat, meat. Some mushrooms. See how big of my train is. Farm. Oh, it's on the other side of the lake. Okay. Ouch. Paint raid? What is paint raid? Hello. I was paused for a good long while I ate dinner. Can you shout out Potter Aqua? Since you're right there. Where is this object? Gimme. I need to eat a snack. And maybe a healthy potion. There you go. Ouch. Chomp chomp. Get all this stuff. Scattered silk.
Got it. There.
Do I have enough? Oh, I get it from the monsters. Okay. I thought I had to get it from a box. Chug. Chug. Back. And...
Mommy, I need to be clean about napkin.
You need a napkin, kiddo?
I'm first here.
Yeah. I'm eating all the meatses. I really don't want two of these guys in particular. They hurt. Okay. They run out and come back. Too many skeletons. I'm level 15. I'm trying to get level 16. And then I will stop for tonight. Probably. Chloe! Back to your assigned location. So many. Away. 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 Can I get this one? I need 30. Alright, now let's try to get a single skeleton instead of like 4. That would be ideal. 1, maybe 2. Still there. 4 is too many. Too many skeleton. Missed. Wish that shot would automatically hit. It's hard to aim while jumping backwards. Okay. Give me 3 more. Let's see. What were you doing? Potter. Oh, what's Potter up to? Makers and crafting. So you were painting... Was it like a Bob Ross paint-along type of thing? Or did you already have an idea in mind and you went with that? Also, what type of paint did you use? Didn't want both of you. Really not sure what that beam is between the two of them. Do they hit harder when there's more of them or something? Okay. Okay, so need one more skelly. Not the tree. Yeah, how is everybody? What question? What can I do? Okay. Second. Cat. Cat. You're very cat. Less cat. Okay, yes. You can sit there. There is fine. Okay. Now, it didn't get me quite what I wanted, so I'm just gonna run the first light. The best way to get there. Go through here, I guess. Then I can turn in this. Oh no, that's searching it. Oh, not into a tree. You're hungry, you have to eat and run? That's alright. I mean, that's what I was just doing before you raided, is I was eating my dinner. It's that time of night. Okay, so... where on the map is it supposed to show these vegetables? Or is that something I have to enable? Here. Ooh, that sounds good. You have something on your knees? Looks like a bit of trash. You'll leave alert. Aw, thank you. How do I track vegetable? It said that I can now track vegetable. How? Yes, skills. Good skills. Cooking? Formed a kitchen, right? That I was able to... I'm very confused. It said that I could track vegetables. Garden like farm veggies. I don't know how to do it because it didn't say. I can do it now. I'm at a farm. I don't see no veggies. Other turkey? Where? Out there? Where? Okay, carve up turkey. I guess this a vegetable? This a vegetable? No. It's gonna hurt. I don't think I want to deal with this. Yeah, that looks like a farm. Let's see, you need markers for farm veggies. Well, this farm and there's no veggies? Okay, let's see what level is over here. What's up, kitten? Close? Okay. You do like meat. No, you can stay over there. I'm full for now. Yes, I had lots of meat and spinach and... Yes, meat and spinach. Yeah, I wanted to eat my, I wanted to eat the other thing too, but I ran out of room. Potato. I wanted to eat potato, but I ran out of room. Because my stomach got full of food. It can't fit food forever. Sometimes it's full and it needs some time before it's ready. Just doing this. I need more money. Briar patches? Never seen a briar patch. What does a briar patch look like? Is that a briar patch? Grapes. Blueberry bush. That does not look like a blueberry bush. Here's a bun. I get close without getting that thing's attention. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Bun. Don't have enough skinning. That again. There. Briar branches. Briar branches. Let's see what briar branches look like. Or if they're on the enemies. It just says get them. What level are you? 17? You know what briar looks like?
No.
There.
Why?
I need briar branches. Not honey.
Higher branches?
Yes. Find bushes. Bushes. Honey. Lily wants his dinner.
Head to a riverbank and look along the waterline for a thorny-looking bush with dark green leaves.
Oh. Okay, that helps a lot, actually. Thank you.
Science also favors grassy areas rather than forests, so look for rivers that cut through grassland.
Yes, it's probably this prickly stuff near the river. Yes. Thank you, love.
Magic of Google Poop.
Ooh.
Little one, are you all done? Let Daddy feed Louie, and then Daddy will be giving you.
I don't know why you would use briar branches in a stew. I don't really know anything about briar, so. Excuse me. Okay. I just need a turkey somewhere.
Okay. Let Daddy sit in his chair, please.
Okay. Now.
These quest turn-ins are over here, right? This is quest turn-in. Here's the quest turn-in.
Kitten. Little one, if you want more meat, come over here.
Complete quests, but I don't know where they. One of them's in First Light. That one. Oh. Guess I'll find out eventually. Ooh, turkey. Just round the zombies. Okay.
He's actually gonna polish off your front end, if it looks like.
Yeah, I thought she might. She really likes it.
Well, you ate plenty of it, right?
Mm-hmm. And lots. If you can save me like one last bite, that'd be good. Little bite. It's 50. First Light, I'm in the area. Okay.
Use the phone at least.
Yep. What is this? Fronded petal cap? Okay, grab that. No idea. Kinda love.
Knowing to me that mushrooms will never be tracked.
Mushrooms cannot be tracked?
Yeah, so
How do you track? It says that I can track vegetables on the farm
they'll
already.
be on your mini map, or not mini map, the compass.
Oh, they'll be on my compass.
Yes, if you
Oh,
if
I
you're
see.
close to
There's like a
harvestable
bunch
vegetables,
of stuff over there. Okay. War declared. Monarch's Bluff, October 4th at 8:30. That's on Monday, though.
I won't be able to make it because that's 8:30 Eastern.
Well, it's PM.
Bless you.
It's PM, not AM.
Oh, PM?
Yeah. Oops. These are about my level. This one's actually exactly my level. Come here. Uh, 2,000 experience. Up these. Hmm. Big blue. Yo! How you doing, Sam? There's some weird plants at first light. Take them out. That. Get over this. Honey. You doing some college app stuff? Ooh. Cool. Are you gonna do a community college first? Or are you gonna try to go straight to a 4-year? Straight to a 4-year? Alright. You know exactly what you want to do? That should be okay. If you're kind of unsure, you should probably do a bit of community college first, just because it's cheaper. People care where you graduated from, not where, like, if you split your time halfway in between community college and, 4-year college. First light in there? Oats. Okay. Computer science. Then yeah. Do you really like modding games and stuff? Because that's usually how I find people first running it, getting into it. A minor in game design. Are there schools that do specifically a minor in game design? Remember you from the beta. You hurt. It's a new thing that several schools offer now. Oh, that's cool.
I'll take a rest here. You also really like video editing, and computer science can help with that.
Mommy, where's
Really?
my horsey?
Huh? Your horsey was too broken, so it went in the trash. Bye-bye, horsey.
Bye-bye, horse.
Yeah, we said bye-bye to the horsey and put it in the trash.
Huh? I want to know a horsey.
We could try to find another horsey, yeah.
Mama. You.
You want another horsey because you're cute?
Yeah. Horsey. Thank you.
That's pretty silly. I can see bunnies, which is cool. Like, I didn't see this cabbage. Okay, fine. Cabbage. Cabbage. Let me pick the cabbage. Okay. Let's see. You can have the last cabbage. I am very slow. There's some piles of, like, plant that I'm surprised I cannot pick. Okay, almost to first light. That's who the root is for. Herbs. I don't know, did you eat it all?
Oh.
I haven't eaten any more. And can now be tracked. Oh, that's cool.
Okay. I think it's that.
Here.
Right here.
I don't see it, kid. Can you find it for her, love? I'm very confused what she's talking about. Nope, he's finishing what he's typing first. When he's typing, he's usually talking to somebody. Apparently that's a nice fishy spot. Fishy there. Or they're just friends. Friendship is good.
Crazy times. Everyone's bustling about, working together to strengthen the settlement. Gotta admit, I'm feeling a bit snubbed. No one's asked for my help. But it is! What can a daft barkeep contribute? That's what they're saying. It's not right. I got feelings too, you know. Maybe. I've been thinking of making a special brew. There's barley stores out in Dayspring Mills. It's good stuff. If you could get that barley, that'd be something.
That was an experience. Hug! Thanks, stairs! Hug good. You ate it all?
Your big voice is weird.
Bites left. But she was generally not coming back, so I put the plate on.
Hello there. Welcome to First Light. Wait, do I know you? Or have you come from Lord's Bluffs? Innkeep Beaton sent you, didn't he? Ah, he better. I heard he's had an influx of
Here,
new arrivals.
have another bite of meat.
Bastard was probably
Hydrate?
itching
Alright.
to give you Azov to fast travel back, wasn't he? Fine, fine. Here you go. You've become a real regular.
Just one
around
bite.
here, haven't you? Hope this place
She can
is
have the
starting to
other
feel
bites.
like home.
I just want the last bite.
Say though, are you more of a townie, or do you venture out
That's
into
okay.
the great beyond?
You know, I figure I'll have to heat up my bit when I'm done. And she doesn't really need to eat more fat.
I'm trying to go around it, but I'm also enough meat for you to have a proper bite. Have a bite of that.
You've hitched your wagon to a faction, have you? Found your tribe? I suppose that means the settlement is safe now. Fair enough, but I'll let you in on a little secret. I had a dream, and it gave me a plan for the settlement's defense, a foolproof plan. Some people might call it crazy, but I think you might be up for it. All right then, we dig a trench around the settlement and fill it with gunpowder. Corrupted come, boom! Your part is just procuring the powder from the stores at Dayspring Mills. What do you say?
Dig a trench around the settlement and fill it with gunpowder. Then when there's corrupted, you just blow it up.
Ah, yes. I like him.
Definitely creative. Okay. Yeah, do I... 400 XP. Okay. That I might be able to get from crafting. Or a really long fishing trip. Let's see what I have on me. I have food on me. I'm gonna make a few things. I do have a little bit of leather as well. Ooh, 30. Cool. I know about layered leather. Can't make it yet, though. Ba-da-ba-ba. This heaven. Purple. What's it gonna make? Purple. Mm, 300 XP. Okay. We're getting there. But... So I think the options are try to do a quest right here, or go fishing for a while. Only get about 30 per fish. If that area is deep. Alright. I think I'll try to do this quest because it's very close by. Saffron. Thing exploded over there. Oh, people fighting each other. Looks like they're having a good time. Who's fighting? Purple and green by the look of it? Who do you think's winning? A lot more on that side. Wow, there's even more coming in. I think purple's winning. There's a lot of greens coming in, but I think purple's winning. Let's see. Maybe not. I think they might be retreating. I think purple was overrun by greens. What a big group. They just kept coming. They kept on running and running and running. Luck bag. Wonder what hyssop can do. I've got a lot of it.
Mommy.
What's up, kid? What's...
Hi.
Oh, I dropped it. I dropped it. Are you kissing my nose?
Yeah. Oh.
That's so silly. So silly.
I like so silly.
You kissed my nose. You kissed my nose. You kissed my cheek.
Okay. Thank you.
Very interesting to play with a kitten on my nose. Hydrate and stretch? Okay, give me a sec. I still have money as a marked target. Okay. Definitely hydrate. Stretch. Dig up some soil. Also, apparently, I have to get some plants. What are you doing, kid? I'm giggling. You're just a giggly baby. Don't crush my arm, please. I was worried that was going to happen. Can you get me a paper towel? Get off my chair, now. You spilled my soda. By jumping on me. Now I have soda all over. Thank you, love.
I have 4.
No, don't jump on me again. You have to wait till I'm done cleaning. Let's see. Is it not clicking? There. There we go. What a miss. What a miss. What a miss. Okay.
Fall down.
Yep. You fell down.
Think, Mom. Oh, no.
You got an orange straw. That's true. Okay. Now let me scoot my chair. And now you can sit behind me. I'm
Maybe. You.
back here. There. Now there's room for you to sit too. You can sit behind me. Barley. Barley. Aw, you're so cute. Kiss on my nose. Are you kissing my nose?
No, I was saying
Were you silly and kissing my nose?
I almost fall.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, huh? Get the bunny. Yes, these. What are you doing?
You kiss your nose.
You're kissing my nose.
Yeah, but I'm trying to kiss your nose.
I'm trying to kiss my nose.
Yeah, I got this for you. Mama, I'm funny.
You're pretty silly, yes.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. So let's look at journal and see which quest I'm even doing. Let's see. Where is the quest? Butter. Turn. Barley. Barley. Maybe I already did it? Oh. 57 experience. Pick up the squash. Kill whatever is near me.
No face, baby.
There you go, kitten. There! Level 16. Jeez. Well, it took me like, what, an hour? Kitten. What are you doing? There, I have my squash. You okay, kid?
Bye. Birthday.
You burped.
Yeah. And
Coughed.
yeah, by cough.
Kid, please do not kick me. Get the bunnies. Lucky. Okay, so go to the road and see if we can figure out where to turn in these quests. Because I thought that most of them are in First Light, but it doesn't seem to be. Okay. So, oh, can I increase? More dex, please. What do you want me to do here? Collect gunpowder cask. I didn't see those. Collect gunpowder cask. Must be the inside things. I don't see them. Well. At least one quest to turn in here. Turn in quest. Friggin' equip bow. Now can equip the bow that I wanted to equip. Oh. Yo barley.
You really waded through the withered at Dayspring Mills just for my barley? That's raw. You gotta be some kind of tough for that. Thanks. Still can't get over it, the favor you done me. You're like a real friend. It's been a long time. I can't even count the years. So, I hope it don't seem like I'm imposing if I ask one more teensy-weensy favor. See, the thing is, my brewing recipe, well, it's just not well suited to this amazing barley. There was this Chef Giroux in Hilltop. Had the most amazing recipe. Hilltop's gone to the corrupted now, but if I could get that brew recipe and some Hilltop hops, that would be like the best thing ever.
G-nuts. Okay. So, I think it's time. Not time for ad. It is time to go raid somebody. Guess I should probably stop playing. I don't wanna, but I should probably stop playing. I like playing games.